Hey everybody, getting ready to do another stream here. More pixel art for Pyrotoad. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right there. Thanks. Alright, we're ready to roll here. Sorry about that. So you can see what we worked on yesterday, mostly optimizing. So we already had this level pretty much already done, but when we made it, there was no UI elements, and we went way over on the amount of background tiles that we can use with GB Studio. So what we did was we removed a whole bunch and duplicated the other ones to make up for the ones that we removed, and it still looks pretty cool. And then we noticed that there was some animations that stopped working, and I've actually just received a new project file, so I'm gonna have to download that real quick, and then we'll start debugging it and put those animations back to work. Didn't take too long to download here. Looks like it's already done. Doing something. It's trying. Any day now. I don't know why it's not popping up. Usually it pops up. Is this it? 25033. Let me double check this. 250330. Yep, that's it right there. So this is what we want. We'll open it. We'll extract it. Oh. We'll extract it. Oh, is it extracting it right there? Let's cancel that and get rid of that and extract it at a better location here. So we want GB Studio projects, not mine, from Johnny, and we'll put it right here. It's a good spot for it. It'll take a second to extract, and then we'll be ready. Yeah, so there's a few errors. So something like this, where the index tiles got swapped improperly. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but I'm sure how to fix it, so shouldn't be too hard. Just be another minute while this does its thing. But yeah, we had a lot of fun yesterday. We actually spent like 4 hours optimizing this, but there was a lot of chatting that went on also. It was a good time. Got to catch up with some peeps. I should have downloaded this and extracted it earlier, but what are you gonna do? nearly done here. It says it's 30 seconds. Alright, we're all set here. Which one was it? This one. 250330. So we're gonna boot this up. And this is the most up-to-date version, but there were some changes that I made last night on the previous version. So yeah, we got all the way up to level 24. But what we want to do first is put level 8 back in there. So we'll go to backgrounds, and then we'll get our backgrounds up. And the images, Aseprite, non-RSB, GB Studio, backgrounds, Pyrotoad. So here there's 8 color PNG, and this is the one we want. So we'll copy that, move that down here, and we'll go up a level and we'll paste it here. And then we're going to get rid of that. And we'll drop that right here, replace it. Alright, so now we've got the new level 8 with those optimized tiles, so that should fix that issue. Now there was another issue that we'll need to fix again as well, something we actually did last night, but that's okay. Also let's put that there, that's gonna bother me if it's not there. So yeah, here this is missing all of the background tile swapping stuff for some reason. I'm not sure where it went to, but we do want it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take it from a level that has lava, and that's gonna make it a little bit easier. I think this one might be the way to go. Oh, I think I put it on that one for that. So we're actually gonna take it from a different level with lava, because that was the old way of doing it, and it works for that level, but it's not gonna work for the later levels. So we'll go to this one. We'll take these. We'll copy that. We'll go to level 8. We'll paste that. And then we'll go back. And we'll grab the, attach timer. Copy that event. Head back to level 8. And we'll throw that there. And alright, so we've got all the things we need, but we want to make sure that it's swapping the right backgrounds, right? So for the lava bottom, we can use this tile right here, which is 4419. So instead of 34, we change that to 44. That should fix that. We don't actually have any fire or lava. Oh wait, no, that was the lava bottom. We don't need that. We actually want that on the lava top. So we'll go 44, and I think it was 19. Yeah, 19. Alright, so we got the lava top. We'll actually disable the fire, disable the lava bottom, and then we want to set the loop indices. So these should actually be fine. So we don't actually need to do anything with that. And that should work. So, oh, there was another thing we wanted to do. These things need loop animation turned on. The other ones are fine. But yeah. Oh, hey! I was gonna raid myself. Thank you so much, Kixie, for the raid. I didn't see that coming. Thank you very much. I was just lurking in the end of your stream there. Thank you so much, everyone, for being part of Kixie's raid and for being in Kixie's stream. Kixie is a fantastic streamer. So if anyone, I mean, I don't think anyone was here beforehand because I just started. But if anyone's watching the VODs or anything like that, definitely check out Kixie's stream. She's a fantastic streamer. Everyone in the raid already knows this, but thank you so much, everyone in the raid, for being part of Kixie's stream. It makes it so much better that there's all those people there. Everyone's awesome. I think I know most of you, and I think you're all very awesome. Let me go through and individualize this a bit here. Thank you so much, Kixie. I very much appreciate it. Big Lumby, welcome back. Always great to see you. Yeah, Kixie was playing Slice and Dice. I was watching that. It looked like a lot of fun. Looked like a Dice roguelike game, which is interesting with pixel art. Always cool. Infamous Bug, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. And Kixie, of course, welcome. Arancini, awesome to see you here again. Thank you so much. Rapscallion, how's it going? Good to see you here. Welcome in. I do game development. Here we're doing GB Studio, so that's what this is. This is an engine to make Game Boy games, and we're doing a little bit of bug fixing, but we're going to be doing some more pixel art here. This is what we did last night, and basically, if we look at these blue lines, these are all tiles. These are 8x8 pixel tiles, and you're only allowed to use 192. And we had to whittle it down from like 400 something down to 192, and this is the final result, and it looks pretty good, I think. This stuff is animated here, and oh, there is fire in this level, so we will have to fix that. But yeah, thanks you so much for joining, Rapscallion. It's great to see you here. Yami, always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Infamous Bug, how goes your game, Rick? It's going good. It's going great. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, there's a wild Elgos in chat. I might have missed that already. Oh, yeah, I totally did. And Rick and Kixie are both amazing streamers. Just saying thank you, Infamous. I appreciate that. Kixie says get raided. Thank you so much, Kixie. I really appreciate the raid. Very much. So thank you for that. Yeah, so I didn't fix this fire, so we should fix that before I forget, because I already almost forgot. It should be fairly easy to fix here. So if we go to this scene and we drop down to the bottom here, we've got this fire. All we need to do is enable it and then give it the right coordinates. So let's see, this is 120 and 13. So we'll just go 120 and 13. And so this is a GBVM script. What this does is it uses the coordinates here from the scene that we've got that we're using this in, and then it's going to use this background tile swap 1 tile set, and then this variable loop index 1. So loop index 1 is being set up here, and then that background tile swapping is actually happening here. So if we zoom in a bit, we can see this is the fire, and this is the lava, this is underneath the lava, this is the top of the sand, this is the bottom of the sand, this is the animated spikes, and this is the animated wind. So something happened when I gave it to Johnny. I think he might have made some changes, or possibly something else happened, I'm not quite sure. And some of the animations got screwed up, so we're going to be fixing that a little bit today. And yeah, it should be a good time. It's a little bit technical, but not entirely too much. And Johnny was nice enough to give me a list of things here, and so this was level 21. So we'll head over there real quick, and let's head to level 21. All right, so you can see there's fire here. And if we click here, for some reason the loop index for the fire is set to 21, and I think that's the issue. I could be wrong. Let's take a look and double check. We go to we've got the lava top, the wind, and the fire. So the fire is what we want. We've got the right coordinates, 8, 16. And so that's right. And then it's using the loop index 0, we'll say. So let's take a look. Loop index 0 is at 4. And so the way the index works is that it starts at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be working. I'm not sure why it would stop working unless something else is telling it to change. So that's loop index. If we go to fire, let's make sure we've got loop index here. Oh, okay, so here's the issue. This needs to be set to loop index, not loop index 1. So we go loop index. So it was actually my mistake. And then this is loop index, that's loop index. So those are fine. I just missed a thing there. So that should fix the fire. If we head back to the DMs, we've got whatever the issue is, made the float zones pure white as well. So we'll go to that. Let's find the float zones. So here's the float zone. So let's see. If we go to wind, this is using variable loop index 1. So, and this is set to loop 1. This is loop 1. This is loop 1. So it should be fine. I think what was happening was that this was setting it to the wrong value. So the one bug affected the other bug. So we probably should check that out and make sure. And yeah, let's keep moving down the line though, so we don't get sidetracked. Oh, and these are just playthroughs, so those should be the only 2 real issues, I believe. Oh, and these spikes also. So let's check out these spikes, because that's something that was giving me trouble before, and it seems to be giving me trouble again. So that's always a pain in the neck. But here's the spikes. So you can see there's an extra pixel on the spikes here if we zoom in, and yeah. So what it should be doing is replacing this one pixel off piece with this part of the spike, and then replacing the spike with an empty like dark piece that's kind of like this, but without the extra pixels. So it should give the appearance of spikes moving up and down, and it's a little bit more technical than the lava, but it shouldn't be too difficult here. I had it working at one point. I'm not sure why it broke. So let's take a look, and we've got our loop index 0 through 4, right? And yeah, so it's a little bit more confusing, a little bit more complex than the other ones. And then here we've got sand bottom, spike top, spike bottom. So it looked like the spike top is where the issue was. So we've got loop index 3, loop index 3, loop index 3. And let's see. This here. This is also set to loop index 3. So it should, oh, I see what's going on. It's adding a value of 2. That's kind of weird, right? Unless it's supposed to, but I don't think it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to add a value of 1, because it happens every frame. So I think that might be the issue. All right, so let's start testing some of this stuff. So we'll save it. And by the way, anyone from the raid, if you need to get snacks or lurk or do anything, if you need to get rest, leave the stream, that's totally fine. I very much appreciate you being in here and hopping in and just saying hey. And it's always good no matter what. So no worries on that front. And I'm sure Kixie needs to get some food or something too, because she'd been streaming for a good 6 or 7 hours or something like that. So but yeah, very much appreciate everyone. All right, so let's see, did we hit the play button? We did not. So if we hit this play button and we bring up the build log, we'll be able to see what it's doing as it builds, and it will have to rebuild the cache a little bit since we made those changes, but it shouldn't take too long here. Then what I'm gonna do is pull up the passwords. It's not the one. Yeah, so I've got a list of all the passwords here for all the levels because we have a password system in place, and that way we can, from the start we can just go to the level and make sure everything's working. So the levels we need to fix, or that we need to check, I'm sorry, are like what, level 8. So I'm zooming out here, but it's taking a second because we're building at the same time. So we've got level 8. We'll put an X next to. We'll scroll up. Which one we have the spikes? Must be further down. No, I'm skipping past it. Alright, here's the one with the spikes, level 11. So we'll check out level 11 as well. I'll put an X there. And then which one else had the issue? This one here, level 21. So we'll check that one also. And that should do it. I mean, we'll have to double check and make sure. That's probably a good idea to check some of these other levels too. But I think we're okay. The fire, yeah, it's adding 1. Yeah, so those should be okay. Let's take a look at this build log. Looks like it's linking. That's the last step before we're playable. So should be any second here. Any second. So will be legs, wart, and dive will be the ones that we'll be checking. And then we'll be moving on to a new level. Actually, there are some things we wanted to add to one of these levels. This level. So one thing I was unaware of was that these walls are sticky, these ones with the triggers next to them. So we're gonna actually add some type of sticky goo, try to make it like honey, I guess, but I think it's gonna look more like slime. So we're probably gonna end up adding one over here, so that way, or somewhere, I don't know, so that way you can like experiment with it without like thinking that it's gonna hurt you. All right, so we'll turn off the music so we're not doubling up on music here. All right, so let's check out legs. Password okay. All right, so gotta not die, which is tough in this game, by the way. If anyone is into challenging games, so we got the bullets animated. If anyone's into challenging games, I hope you give at least the demo once we have the demo out to test. But we may be looking for like closed beta testers also. All right, so the lava's working, so that's good. But yeah, the plan is to get these levels done, and there's only like 11 levels left to be done. So we're kind of powering through here. Oh, all right. So that's good. We got the. Oh, look at this. We've got the return to title screen. That's cool. All right. So now we can hit the this. I think what was the next one? Wart, I want to say. Yeah, Wart. All right. So we'll type in Wart. Password okay. Yeah. Alright, so this one's still broken. So let's take a deeper look at what we're... Well, you know, before we get into that, let's double check the next one. Oh, there is a wild watchdog in chat if anyone wants to try to catch the Pokemon. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. I got pulled away for a few and needed to take a lurk break. No problem at all. You can take all the breaks you need, Kixie. But I thank you again so much. Very much appreciate the lurk. And your community is very dear to me at this point. I've spent a lot of time in your streams, so I think every single one of the people that join your stream are fantastic people. And I'm honored that you would share them with me. So thank you. And I hope you got your chili cheese fries, because I know that's a bit of a tradition for you. So we're gonna return to the title. We can, yeah, the button. You're good people too, Rick. Thanks, Infamous Bug. I appreciate that. And from what I know about you, you're good people as well. Oh, and there's an ad in progress. So let's take a little ad break. It'll only be 2 minutes or less than a minute and 30 seconds here. So. Little ad break. Don't want anyone to miss this froggy action here. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Infamous says, I just show up, chat, and do memes. It's nothing too crazy. Well, I appreciate the chatting, for sure. Kixie says, they are a neat group. Yes, I am honored that they and you spend time with me. Well, I appreciate that, Kixie. Honestly, I have so much fun chatting with you. I mean, watching you play games is fun too, but the chatting part is so much fun for me. I know I'm not always funny, but I try to be funny, and you know, I try to be friendly as I can, and everyone's really cool. You know, everyone's nice and friendly. Everyone's so fun and awesome, and it's just, I don't know, it makes my day every Saturday. It really does, and yeah. So I'm very honored that you're sharing your friends with me. Yeah. So there was one more level here that I wanted to test. What was that? Was it? Oh, dive. That's right. So if we go to this screen and we type in dive, like the Nirvana song. Let's see. All right. So we got an issue there. Something's going on. The fire stopped and then the lava turned into fire. So it's a little bit weird. something's going on there too. They are the best. They truly are. And I can say that because a lot of your community has become my community, and our communities are the best. So there you have it. That's the truth. All right, so let's turn that music back on a little bit here. And all right, so level 20 something. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. The lava was doing something funky. Alright, so we've got loop index is set to 4, loop index 1 is set to 21, so I think that's the wind. And then loop index 2 is set to 0. So 0 is the lava. So I think there's an issue there. So if we go to lava top, loop index plus 1, so it will go from 0 to 1 to 2 to 3, and then once it gets to 4, it sets it back to 0. And that should work. I'm not sure why that wouldn't work. 1429. So yeah, that's the lava. Unless something's going on with the fire to change it after the fact, which is probably the case, right? So we've got 18, 16, so the coordinates are right. This is set to loop index 0, we'll call it, because it doesn't have a number. This is loop index, loop index, loop index. So these are set properly, but what it's doing is saying we're going to add 1 until it gets to 6. And once it gets to 6, we're going to send it back to 4. So let's take a look at that index chart thing here. So we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So once it gets to 6, it should send it back to 4. So that's correct. That's very strange. Will Slice and Dice save my run? Infamous says it should. I hope so. So this is correct. That is that. This is correct. That's correct. Why then is it being weird? Maybe the wind is doing something weird. So wind is 1. It's set to 1. It's set to add a value of 1. This is set to 1. This is set to 1. And it should just be looping between 23 and 21. So once it gets to 23, it goes back to 21. And then it starts at 21. So which one is getting loop index 2 then? The fire? Ah, so there's the issue. This one is supposed to be set to loop index 2. And it's not. So we'll change that. We'll add the reference of loop index 2. Yeah, I moved things around and I got confused and I didn't fix it. So that should fix that one. Let's take a look at what was it, level 11 with the spikes? Yeah. All right, so we've got our index 0 is at 10. So let's see what that is. That's the sand top. We've got loop index 1 is 4. That's the fire. The sand bottom is 2. So the spikes are going to be 3 and 4. So let's take a closer look at the index here. So we've got 19 is here, 18 is here, and 20 is here. So, if the spike bottom is supposed to go from this to this, so it should be, if it gets to 19, then it should go to 18, which is correct. And this one, if it gets to 20, it should go to 18. Oh, you know what? This does have to be 2. So it should start at 18. It should get 2, so it will go 19, 20. And then if it's above 20, it'll go to 18 again. That's why I had it set to 2, is because it's actually switching between that one and bypassing that one. So, well, let's try that. We'll do another test, and we'll test those 2 levels and see if we fixed anything here. And it shouldn't have to build too much more, because we just changed some numbers around. We didn't move any of the triggers or anything like that, so... But we'll see. But yeah, Kixie, I hope you have fun with Slice and Dice. I always think dice games are interesting. You know, when I first got into programming, I had so much trouble trying to learn it. And, one of the things that I did when I got frustrated was I started designing a dice game, and it was actually pretty fun. It was it wasn't the most fun game, but it was fun to make. You love it? Oh, good. I'm glad you love it. So what I did was I had a pyrography kit, like a really cheap one from like Hobby Lobby. It was like, if I ever wanted to get back into it, I'd buy a better pyrography kit. Pyrography is when you draw with a heat element, and it burns the wood slightly, and you can get different varying levels of burntness. I can actually show you the dice game, because I have some pictures in my Discord here. Take me a second to find it, but they should be relatively easy to find. Ah, here they are. So here are the original 3, and then here are the ones that I lasered later. Once I had access to a laser engraver, I made more, and you can see there is because I had a whole bunch of these cubes, and unfortunately I didn't do a good job of setting the jig properly, so some of them are a little bit offset funny, and they're a different style, right? So the first one I wanted to do elements and planets, and so I had like a hot planet, a cold planet, a gas planet, a moon, and a sun, and then I had like fire, electricity, I had water, I had this like radiating lines, and some other stuff I can't really remember. But because they're on the other side of this one. And so the way that it worked was that each player would roll a dice, or roll 2 dice. You get 1 planet one and 1 elemental one, and you would choose if you wanted to keep the planet or use the element to destroy one of their planets, and the different elements worked with the different planets, right? So I can't remember exactly how it worked. I think the radiating lines worked with the gas planet, and the hot planet worked with the ice thing, or there was an ice planet and a hot planet, so you put the fire in the ice and it would destroy the ice planet. You put the water on the hot planet, it would destroy the water planet, that kind of thing. So there was this balancing act. It was kind of like war a little bit, but with dice. And you would put out you would start with 3 planets, and then you'd put out your next planet, and if someone wanted to, they would destroy your planet, and you would try to destroy the other person's planets before they destroy your planets. And the way that it worked was that if you had like a water element and they had 3 fire planets, then your 1 water element would take out all 3 of their fire planets. So you would want to diversify your planets was the goal. There's a wild purloin in chat if you want to try to catch that. But yeah, I never got the chance to play it with more than 1 person, so I never developed the rules for that, but I always thought that would be fun to do. But yeah, I was so struggling to learn programming that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna focus on game design in ways that I know that I can handle it. That's what I did. So I think it was Wart was level 11. Where is W? There it is. So I always have a thing for dice games because of that. So it's doing what it's supposed to do, but it's using a blank white tile instead of a blank black tile, or dark tile. It's not quite black. So let's take a look at that. Oh, that's not where we want to be. So I'm wondering, because it's not, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's going all the way to the blank tile. I kind of have a theory here. I'm just gonna test it real quick. So if we go to the tile swap one, let's add another one of these there and see what happens. So we'll save it, we'll export it. I think, yeah, that's the one we want. So yeah, we'll export it over that. Let's turn on the music again because we're gonna need to do another build. We'll go to Pyrotoad, and this is where we saved it to. So we'll grab this one, we'll copy it, we'll go to assets, we'll paste it here, and we actually want to make sure we give it the name of the tile swap one, which is tile swap _01. So we'll copy that name, we'll paste it here, and then we'll replace the one that we had. And then I just want to see what happens if we do another build here. So actually, we probably could have tested the dive level, but that's okay. We'll do that next time. And I'm wondering if it's skipping these 2, because I told it to move by 2, so we might actually need it to go to there, and because it might be going to that blank white spot, because the things are moving up and down, but it's the blank spot was white where it should be black. I got some new neighbors today. They just moved in. They had a big old moving truck. Sounds like they're done. So that's kind of interesting. The neighborhood's filling up really quick. Because I moved in, and then the people across the street moved in, and then the people next to them moved in. So it's kind of cool. I feel like, I mean, everyone knows that Oklahoma's kind of slow growing, and there's like not a lot of city here, and even Oklahoma City is like not very big. But I have a feeling that in the next 10 years, it's going to be growing a lot faster, because houses here are so cheap compared to everywhere else in the country. And everywhere else in the country, well, not everywhere, but most places, other places in the country that have cheap housing like this have really, really bad crime. The only other spot that has cheap housing and low crime, I think, is Nebraska. And from what I saw, Nebraska and Oklahoma had the lowest crime with the cheapest housing. And I mean, you can find cheap houses in Indiana, but have fun getting away from the crime. Illinois, the taxes are crazy high. Idaho looks really nice, but again, the taxes are kind of high. The price of living is high. Montana would be okay, except it has like the worst internet in the country. And since I work online, that's like the one thing that I actually need is good internet. I need some type of infrastructure. California, it's like crazy expensive. Arizona is expensive and the crime is high, so I guess the same as goes for California. They also have crime. I mean, you can find nice places in Arizona and probably California as well, but you end up paying an arm and a leg, like $500,000 or something to live in a gated community, and I just can't afford that. I don't want to be like a slave to some corporation just to pay my mortgage and my taxes and all that stuff. Alright, so we got Wart. I've got my window open, so hopefully I don't freak out the new neighbors here. Alright, so that didn't fix the issue at all. Well, let's check out Dive and see what's going on there. Oh. It's just cycling through all of them. So yeah, there's an issue with Dive also. Let's take another look at this. It appears my Poke luck has left me, by the way. That Purloin escaped, no one caught it. Oh, and I reached my follower goal yesterday. I'm all the way up to 200 followers, which is freaking crazy. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's go down to... I kind of want to figure out what's going on with this level 21. Alright, so let's put some comments in here. That's gonna help me in the future and right now. So we'll go ahead and we'll copy this. And we'll paste one and we'll put one in between each one. So we got, I think it was Sand Top was the first one. Yeah, Sand Top, Fire, Sand Bottom, Spike Top, Spike Bottom. Oh, no, that's not the right level. The This one's lava, wind, or lava top, wind, fire. Alright, so lava top, wind, and fire. Alright, so I think I've got them confused. Yes. That's the issue here. Alright, so this one's supposed to start at 0, and this one's supposed to start at 4. And hopefully that fixes that issue. Let's take a look at the other one. What was it? 11? Alright, so we've got sand top, I think, first. Then fire. Can't spell. Fire. Sand bottom. And then spike top, spike bottom. So spike top is the one that's having the issue. Spike bottom seems to be working fine. So let's take a look at spike top here. It's set to be at 18. Oh, okay, so this one is supposed to go by... Or no, yeah, this is the one that's supposed to move at 2 at a time. Loop index 3, is that correct? Spike top, loop index 3, yeah. And then we scroll back up to here. So this is 18, this is 19, this is 20. So spike top, let's more clearly define what's going on here, right? So what we'll do is we'll say, oh, that's not what we want. We want to add an event. It'll be an if statement. So we'll go if variable compare with value, right? So we'll throw this here and we'll throw this inside of there, right? So if local, not local, if loop index 3 equals 18, which is what it should start at, then we want to give it 2, right? Which should put it at 20. Which should be this one. 19, 20. So then if it's less than that, or if it's greater than 20, it should go to 18. So let's do another one. We'll copy it, paste it, because right now it'll just stick at 20 because we don't have something to tell it to add just 1, I think. And then it should just go to there, but it should also then go straight to this before it goes to there, right? And then it'll send it back to 18. So, I don't know. Hopefully that fixes it. If we look at the bottom spike, pretty sure the bottom spike is working fine. If it's greater than 19, send it to 18. Always give it 1. Alright, so we'll do another build. Yo, grats on the goal. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. It's taken a while. I started streaming back in 2017, but yeah, I took it really seriously at first, and I reached the affiliate goals, and then I decided I didn't want to be an affiliate. I didn't like that I couldn't restream it to YouTube, and at the time I didn't have like a whole lot of viewership, and I didn't really want to like make them watch ads because I wasn't gonna make any money off the ads, and I wasn't getting any subscribers, and I didn't understand like how to use the affiliate stuff like emotes and redeems and stuff like that. None of that stuff was really important to me at the time, and so I definitely like tried it, and then I was like, well, this is stupid. I'm losing viewers because of the ads, and I didn't know how to control the ads. By the way, we are having an ad in just a little bit here, and there's a Pokemon in chat. So yeah, I was losing viewers because of pre-rolls, and I felt like, and people were complaining about the ads. I didn't have anything, you know, any emotes or redeems for it to make it worthwhile to watch the ads. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little ad break here once this pops up. But once they changed the rules, I got my affiliate back, and I started streaming more seriously again. Because for a long time there, I really wasn't paying attention. Hey, Infinite, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you haven't checked out Infinite, definitely should. Let's give him a shout out real quick. Oh, did it already do it? No. Yeah, anytime. Alright, so we got that ad break. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Thanks for the pew pew. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Infinite Metal, he's an awesome streamer. He does this thing where he's got Skelly on stream, and Skelly's a lot of fun. You can feed Skelly jerky, and he has some... Oh, I've got a doubling going on. Sorry, I was actually trying to get the chat for YouTube up because I realized that I didn't have that up on OBS, and then that happened. So yeah, let me do that real quick. Docs. Yeah, you gotta refresh the doc for YouTube chat every stream for some reason, but it's working out. But yeah, so check out Skelly and train. Check out Skelly on Infinite Metal's channel. Give him some jerky. Skelly makes some snide remarks, and he's lots of fun. He's There's like a nice juxtaposition of personalities between Skelly and Infinite. Infinite's a happy, nice person, and Skelly is a well, he's a little bit less of those. He's still fun. He's a great dragon. It's great friend, but he's a little rough around the edges, and I think it adds a nice spice to the channel. All right, so let's turn off the music for a second. We'll throw this on. All right, so let's check out what we done. He's a charming ray of cuddly sunshine. What do you mean? No, I love him. I think he's great, but it's a nice juxtaposition. All right, so what was it? Wart. Let's see if it works. Fingers crossed. Well, it's doing something, but it's not doing what we want. So, but I think we're close. I think we're close because it's well, let's go to the other level first before we make another build here. So we'll return to the title. Thanks, Rick. No, thank you for having such a entertaining stream, and for always hopping into my stream. I very much appreciate that, and keep on doing what you're doing because it's a lot of fun. And I think I've been inspired. I want to do more like dress up stuff on my stream now. Interesting. So the spikes are lava, and the lava is lava, or I'm sorry, the fire is lava, and the lava is lava. This is so hard for me. Why did they make this so hard? Did it? All right, and then the wind. The wind is working. The wind is working. So it's just the fire that's not working. Well, and that other level. So let's get the music back on. Haha, the dress up mechanic is spreading. I blame Kixie and Wolverine. I didn't realize Wolverine had a dress up mechanic, but yeah, I have a lot of fun on Kixie's channel just using the redeems because there's so many like different options for her little like dress up stuff, and some of it is like either really cute or really funny, and it's just fun for me to see what you get next. It's like a slot machine almost, right? He changes his real hat. Yeah, and he has a lot. Right on. Yeah, I've had friends who had massive hat collections, so I guess that would make a lot of sense. If you had a big hat collection, you could just change out your hat. I noticed that he wore a hat, but I didn't notice that he changed them out. Yeah. I haven't spent a crazy amount of time in Wolverine streams. Yeah, nothing against him. His streams are very cool and stuff. And we could even give him a shout out here. I think I'm spelling it right. Let me double check here. I think he's streaming right now. Yeah, I think I've got it spelled correctly. Did that work? It worked. No, I get it. Just for me, I had thought that was my main dress-up stuff too. Hats and changing hats. Yeah, so I mean, hats is an option, but I don't really have like a whole lot going on. So I was thinking, there's like this. If we're looking at my thing down here where my cursor is, we've got this like noisy rainbow-colored stuff going on. So that could be swapped out. And then the stars in the background, that could be swapped out. The shirt that I'm wearing obviously is like some type of uniform or something like that. That could be swapped out. The glasses, that could be swapped, and then we could go even further. Right now, I just have the Overlord. Is that not how you do it? There we go. Let's do that. It worked that time. Oh, I spelled Overlord wrong. So that's all I have so far, and that's not animated or anything like that. But I actually have a plan to learn the VTube stuff that what VTube Studio that Kixie uses, and that way I can do like redeems and stuff like that. And I actually want to learn Live 2D, and I've got Clip Studio Paint, so I might actually do some like different VTube models and stuff like that, so that way instead of just having a pixel tuber kind of thing, I could have more than one pixel tuber, and then I could have like a more anime style one, or like a 3D one, or like, you know, change it up a bit. Of course, this would be a while this would be a while into the future, and you know, I'm just kind of spitballing ideas still. But I do want to do more of that. I think that'd be fun. I mean, I love the redeems that I have, and I wonder if there's like a limit of redeems. But some of these redeems would also work as commands, so I could always slim down the redeems. Like this one. It's always the same. It's not random, so it could just be a command rather than a thing. I like the Star Fox one though.
Hold still and let me shoot you.
Cause that one's random. There's like a whole bunch of them. We got random Meatwad.
Lord, it is I bestow upon you my dirty diaper.
The Meatwad ones are the best. Although these Monty Python ones are good too. Yeah. So I definitely like those, and I kind of want to see how many redeems you can have before it's like too many and it says, nope, you can't have any more. I wonder if there's a limit.
Rondo's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes.
That worked right when the music cut off. Alright, so now it's going back to that one, right? So we got Spike Top. It's changing between these two now, which isn't what we want. Oh, I think I know. Wait. If it's at 20, add 1. So we don't want that. We want it to stay at 20. The only thing that I could think to do is have another variable that it checks to see if it's on the right frame or not. But I worry that if I add another variable that Johnny might be confused about it and try to use it, and it might screw things up. I can't think of another way to do it. Because right now it's adding 1 when it shouldn't. But if we don't put anything there, then it will stick there. Alright, so let's rubber duck this for a second. So we got, if the loop index is 18, which it should be because it starts at 18, right? Then we want to add 2 to it, which puts it at 20. But then all right, let's do, if it's, let's get rid of this and we'll do an else statement, right? Or would that, you know, we'll duplicate it and then we'll do a if it's not equal to 18, then
He's quick! Be careful!
hey Wallace, thanks for checking in. Good to see you, of course. And thank you for checking out Kixie's stream. That's awesome. I think Kixie's a fantastic streamer, so I'm always trying to get more people into her stream. There is a wild Clodsire in chat if anyone's trying to catch a Pokemon. I've been here since you raided. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing you in there, but thank you for joining the chat. I know that you've been here, but now you're chatting, so that's important, I think. And I just want to tell you that I'm grateful. But I'm also grateful that you checked out Kixie's stream like I asked you to. So thank you for that also. You bought 20 Pokeballs. You got mad Pokeballs now. All right, so now what we'll do instead is we will set to 20. So if it's not 18, then it's 20. And then if it's and then so if it equals 20, if it equals 18, it sends it to 20. And if it's not 18, then it sends it to 20. That doesn't make sense either. This whole gap thing is what's causing the problem. I'm trying to wrap my head around the best way to do this. I think it might just be best to introduce another variable. So yeah, we'll do just that. We'll go variable value. We could actually use a local or a temporary value. I don't think we're using any of those anywhere, but I don't know for sure, so maybe we shouldn't do that. We're using all the loop indexes. I think I even had to make a new one somewhere. I don't know, we'll go ahead and try it with the temporary value. And alright, so instead of that, what we'll do is we'll say once it's at 20, so 18 plus 2 equals 20. So for here we'll say var value variable set to value, we'll go temporary, and then we'll go 1, and then no, that's not where we want it. We want it to be if it's not 18. So we'll duplicate. Is there not a duplicate? We'll copy it, we'll paste it, we'll throw it there. We'll change it to be comparison not equal to. So if it's not equal to 18, then what we're gonna do is no, what we want to do is we want this to be at the end. All right. My brain is just not wanting to think properly right now. If it's 18, make it 20. If it's not 18, is there a way to like we can return it? Although then it won't reach this. One thing we could do is just add a spike here and then loop between those two. That would actually solve a lot of my issues, and then I wouldn't have to like spend all this brain power trying to figure it out. So let's just do that. We'll export it. Copy it. Paste it. I think that should still be saved. Oh, no, it's not. All right, so we'll go to this one. We'll copy that. We'll head back. Paste it there. Replace the file. All right, so now it's got that. So this is 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we want to switch between 23 and 24. So this one will change that to 23. Here we'll change this to 23. So if it equals 23, we want it to add 1. And then we can get rid of this. And if it's over 24, then it goes back to 23. I think that should fix it. We'll have to test it, of course. And did we take a look at what was going on with the lava? Did we fix that? I can't remember if we did or not. I think we did. But we'll find out soon enough. Because I think it was like the fire wasn't set right. Oh, I see what's going on already. This is still set to that. So what we need is to copy that and paste it there. And so that we can pause this. I don't think we can though. Oh wait, pause? That did not pause it. Cancel build, that's what we want. And we'll do another build here. So yeah, I think that was the issue. This thing wasn't changed. It's supposed to be loop index too, so that's what it is now. I think all of our issues are solved. Of course, I could be wrong. That wouldn't be the first time. I actually woke up at a decent hour considering how late I was up last night. I think I woke up around like 1 p.m., which is kind of normal for me. Honestly, I've been waking up at 1 my entire life. Any weekend, that's what I did. Even when I was in school, I'd stay up all night on Friday and wake up at 1 p.m. on Saturday. It's weird how your body falls into cycles like that. Like I was mentioning last night how I had HughesNet for internet for a little bit. I went from dial-up to HughesNet, and it seemed like a good option until you realize that they have this 200 megabyte rule. Like if you go over 200 megabytes, they cut you off to below dial-up speeds. Below dial-up, right? So I was like, nah, I didn't know. They don't tell you that. I had to like go on like forums on Reddit to find out, and I think it was Reddit, it was somewhere. I ended up getting like a monitor to monitor how many bits I downloaded, how many bytes I downloaded, how many megabytes I downloaded, right? And oh wow, that's scummy. It's super scummy. Yeah, so like, yeah, HughesNet will work anywhere, and it's fast internet, but after 200 megabytes, they will cut you off for 24 hours, except for this wee period of time between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. You get unlimited high-speed internet. So naturally, being a college student and needing to use the internet, that's what I did. I set my sleep schedule whenever I could to be awake at 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. and you know, even after college, and that became the normal for me. Anytime I wanted to watch Netflix or YouTube or anything other than just like using Facebook, and it, like seriously, if I scrolled Facebook for too long, I would go over the 200 megabyte limit. Now it would probably happen even faster since everyone's pictures are much bigger. But yeah, like you could do like Yahoo Chat and stuff like that, and yeah, you couldn't do any like webcam stuff or anything like that until after the 5 a.m. It was such shit. Where is the music at? All right, let's check this out. We got, what was it? Wart first. Password okay. Seems to be doing what it was doing before. Well, that's not fun. I thought we had that fixed. Apparently we did not. Alright, let's go back to password. What was it? Dive? Well, we got the fire fixed, so that's good. I gotta make it past this first jump to see the wind, though. Oh, it's so close that time. I... no. Yeah. I would have had it, but I didn't think I did, so I hesitated. That time I didn't have it, but I thought I would. There we go. And it looks like the wind's working. So that's good. This level's working. So we just need to go and fix those damn spikes somehow. It's weird because I thought I had it working at one point, but... Oh. There's a wind gust outside. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to prop that door open so that doesn't happen, so I can continue to get the wind. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And it got windy out. I was listening to the wind whistling. It was crazy. But that's kind of good because it was like 74 today. It got up to 75 inside the house. Oh, we got a wild dustglop in chat. And there's an ad starting soon. So we'll take a break when that pops up. Let's see here. So did we set the right variable? 3. Oh, there's that ad. So we'll take that break. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Sorry about that. So yeah, I looked at my phone and we have a tornado watch in effect. And I was looking at the radar and it looks like it's narrowly dodging where I live, which is kind of cool. But I hear the storms. I hear the wind. We definitely got the wind. But the storm clouds themselves, at least at this point, seem to be going one on either side of us. So that's not too bad, but it's in effect until 1 a.m. So we'll see where that goes. I'm getting prepared by putting my shoes on, just in case, and I've got my faithful hoodie here, in case I gotta take shelter. I don't want to be too cold or something, if something were to happen, but should be good. A little bit of luck will be fine. Let's take a deeper look at this here. So 1423. So variable loop index 3. Loop index 3. We're adding 1 to it. From 23, it should go to 24. And if it's more than 24, it should go back down to 23. Alright, so we've got 23, 24, and then it should go back down to 23. So 20, it starts at 23, right? If it equals 23, add 1, so it should actually start at 24. And then if it equals more than 24, it should go back to 23, but it doesn't equal more than 24 yet. So we should see that first frame, which would actually be 24, so it should show the spikes. And then oh, I see why it's not working. We actually want this to happen regardless of if it's at 23. That should fix the issue. Alright, let's try one more time. Or as many times as we need to, but hopefully just one more time. Bricks! Thanks for the bricks, I appreciate that, Infinite. Let's take a look at the build log here. Looks like it's nearly done. I'm a little bit distracted by the storm here, but the weather app that I've got is pretty good. Of course, it's hard to tell what's going to happen in the future. They want you to pay to see the future. They've got predictions of the future, apparently, if you pay. I'm not about to pay for that. But yeah, like I said, it looks like we're just lucking out. Just a few little clouds forming near us. It should actually be passing overhead right about now. So I can hear the thunder, that's probably what that is. But yeah, everything behind that looks pretty sparse. Alright, so this looks like it booted. Fingers crossed, everybody. Going to the wart level. Huh. So we're kind of back to where we were, except that no, we're back to where we were. But also it's backwards from where it should be, so that's kind of an issue. All right, let's try a couple things here. Let's duplicate this and scoot this over there and put that there and there. And let's try that. Let's get the music back. And Pyrotoad, copy, paste. I think it's called Tile Swap 01. I want to make sure. Yep. Make sure I spell it 100% correct. Replace that. And let's do another build here. Because it should still be looping between these two. It should go here, but as soon as it gets there, it should go back to there. So I'm not sure why it's giving us white tiles. Unless there's something going on with the palette. But even then, shouldn't be. Man, it is really windy out there. But that breeze is nice. It was getting pretty warm in here. It dropped down 2 degrees already. Kind of want to take a look at the thermostat real quick and see what temperature it's inside. It still says 75, but it feels a lot better with the breeze. Stay warm. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry about staying warm. But so I kind of want the breeze. It's 75 here inside, so I think a lot of people would turn on the air at this point. I kind of like it warm. I tend to keep things at 73, which is a little bit warmer than what most people do. But I was living in my mom's basement for the last few years, so I'm like sick of being cold all the time because their basement's cold even in the summer. It wasn't really like a basement, it was more like a split level. But cold enough to call it a basement. Alright, looks like it's done. Alright, let's hit the button. What was it? Wart? Wart. Password okay. Alright, so at least it's doing what it was doing when we started, but yeah, it's really weird that it's giving us those white squares rather than black squares. Not sure why it's doing that. I think it has something to do with the palettes. Right? So let's try something else. We'll take this color. Because we're just gonna have to try different things until it works at this point. We'll try that color. We'll export it. We'll copy it. Let's get that music going. We'll copy it, and where's the other thing? We'll paste it here. And it's called Tile Swap 01, so we'll just change that. And we'll put the backgrounds there, replace it. But yeah, I'm hoping we don't hear the tornado sirens, because that'd be crazy. I'd have to like get up and run. Because I don't want to get blown away in a tornado. It would not be fun. Alright, so let's try this. This is going to take a little bit to build and keep trying different things, but I have a feeling it's a palette issue. So, and there's only 4 colors, so if we just try each of the 4 colors, eventually we'll hit the dark one. Because GB Studio has this thing, like it's an auto palette thing, right? Oh, there's a wild Darmanitan in chat if anyone wants to try to catch the Pokemon. But yeah, you know, I actually heard the tornado siren test this morning, and like I could barely hear it over like the sleeping audio that I had. But yeah, my computer is now telling me there's a tornado watch in effect, which it wasn't saying just a second ago. I kind of want to see what the computer says. So yeah, it looks like we're missing the severe thunderstorm warnings. Give it my actual city. Oh yeah, we're very close to a severe thunderstorm warning, but we are in the tornado watch area. Yeah, I'm looking at the wind, and there's definitely some funnel formations not far from me. And high winds. But the radar is looking not too bad where we're at. Precipitation is barely touching me, almost touching me. But we'll see what happens. Alright. Let's hit pause here, hit play here. Fingers crossed, it's the exact same. So that's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Why is it the exact same? We definitely made a change. It shouldn't even be reaching here. Version up. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see if we... Let's take this one step further. Oh, that's not what we want. We'll go one step further with this, and we'll do this color for this. And I don't know, again, we're just trying things until hopefully something works this time. So if the tile map is called 01, you save it as 01 V2, then replace it in GB Studio Engine. Well, I'm just replacing it straight up, right? So I'm replacing it here, and then I'm copying and pasting it into here by going up here, pasting it, changing the name to 1 because that's what this file is called here. And I'm just straight up replacing it so that way I don't need to relink the files or anything like that. So we've got here, drop it right there. See how it says replace the file and destination? So I'm replacing it. And then if we actually go into GB Studio and take a look, you can see that we've made changes to it. So that our changes are there. And that way we don't need to change any of the tile swapping code. Right, because the tile swapping code relies on this, right? So, and also when we change this, it worked. Like the pattern of like the offset changed when we changed it. So, unless there's something that I'm not understanding. But I'm pretty sure that that's that. Alright, so let's, we'll do another build. But here's the tile map, tile swap 01 tile set data. So it recompiles it. Yeah, I'm looking at the wind. There's like a lot of converging winds like right on top of me. Like, it's almost like we've got winds from the north coming down south. We've got winds from the south going north. And then we've got winds from the east going east. And winds in the west are actually going... or no, winds in the west are moving west. Thanks for the toasty redeem. We got another tornado watch here, Kixie. Thanks for getting first. Congrats on that. And I'm struggling to fix this bug, which is, you know, par for the course. Well, we did change the color, so I mean that's... We're onto something, right? It was white, now it's red. We want it to be this dark color, though. We're getting somewhere. So the changes that we made definitely had an effect that time. So let's take this one step further here. We go... Let's make this one white, and then this one this color. Oh, we don't want that. And we'll try this. I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking that the white and the black are flip-flopped, which is a little weird, but it's what we'll do. We'll get this figured out eventually. I swear we had it working before. I'm so worried that I'm not gonna hear the tornado siren. Call me paranoid, but it was so faint this morning for the siren test. They usually do it on the first Saturday of the month, but like I guess does like I don't know.
You'll be sorry, punk!
You'll be sorry, punk. Don't be afraid. Thanks. No, I'm not afraid. I just want to be prepared. I'm a little worried that I won't hear the siren, but the window's open, so I should hear it. I think I smell rain. That's good. The grass kind of needed it. I just now today figured out how to turn on the sprinklers here. It says heavier rain expected in about an hour. 20-mile-an-hour winds. It dropped another degree temperature wise. Alright. Password is warts. Password okay. And now we're back to that. So that's really weird. Very weird indeed. What other options are there? We tried black and it didn't work. We tried the dark and it didn't work. We tried the white and it didn't work. So if we did black, it was white. If we did it this, it was white. If we did it this, it was white. But if we did it this, it was that color. I had the same issue with this one. Maybe I can use that as an example of what to do to fix this, right? Because the lines are white, but the background was black. I honestly I don't think it's the same though because of the stupid smart palettes. The smart palettes are stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong, they make the job a lot easier in most cases, but with the palette swapping, not so much. Where am I going? Yeah, so this one, if we click on this and turn off that, you can see the background is this like grayish color, that's what we want. But then when you hit play, it looks like this, right? The colors are like this. But if we look at this, the colors are like that. But this one stays the same, so that's really weird. It should work with this one. This should be the one that works. I don't know why it's being weird. Another thing we could do is just make it not animated. That would save a lot of time. Let's see here. Tornado Watch issued March 29th at 9:18 until March 30th, 1 a.m. My county is in the counties that it's talking about. And my city is in the cities that it's talking about. So yeah.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Thanks, Wallace. Oh, we got the ad going here. So the way the ads work is that they're different for everyone. And so
Find the fish.
the ad might be done for you already, but it might not be done for someone else. Yeah. So I've got it set to a maximum of 2 minutes. So we wait for the whole 2 minutes because I don't know who, and I mean, unless every single person tells me when the ad has ended for them, then yeah. But there's only like 30 seconds left, so. I appreciate all the redeems, Wallace.
Playtime is over.
Nice.
You just tired.
Alright, it looks like the ad is over. Yeah, so yeah, sorry about that. But let's see what happens this time. Part of me thinks that it will be back to white, but we won't know until we try it.
Y'all must be mistaken.
I love that one. And it's back to white. Alright, so I think we're just gonna not animate those. As cool as it would be to have them animated, it's just too much of a pain in the neck at this point. Was this level 11? 11G is what it's called. So yeah, we'll just adjust the level and liquid television, nice. We got 11G. Oh, this is the. Wait, where's the Aseprite file? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Oh wow, interesting. So none of those special dots are actually on this. So we can just export this. We'll call it no anim spikes. So that way we still have the old one. Did you animate that liquid television? So I just use the animations that are built into Mix It Up to make it like bounce around the screen like that. But yeah, I told it to do those things. And it's pretty cool. I don't know if you're familiar with Mix It Up, but it's a pretty cool little app here. If we go to our Twitch channel points here, and we've got our sound alerts, we've got somewhere in here liquid television. So if we go to this is the edit button, and so all it is it plays the sound and it's got this image. But if we go to the animations, you can see that I told it to do all of these different animations. So Upon entrance, it bounces in up. On exit, it backs out down. But then at 0 seconds, it does a rubber band. At 2 seconds, it does jello. At 6 seconds, it does wowzers. And at 12 seconds, it does a bounce. And then at 15 seconds, it does the exit. So, yeah. So I did a little bit of testing, and we can check it out again. That must be the wowzers. Does the bounce, and then it backs out. So yeah. Bounce in, up, rubber band, jello, wowzers, bounce, and back out, down. So I felt like it kind of went to the music that way a little bit, you know? And kind of had that 90s retro vibe, because all of these animations are very simple, kind of like what you would have in some animation suite in the 90s. So it kind of works. But yeah, I actually really like this mix it up stuff. You can do quite a bit of stuff with it. There's a lot of things that I haven't finished, like this fishing game. Some of the stuff I have. There's like so much to this. It's crazy. Like I made a slots game. I think it's slots. Yeah. You can play slots. Yeah. No one's gonna judge you. Well, maybe the maniac will, to be honest. I forgot I put that in there. But yeah, I put all these different symbols in there. Losing is winning a little, and it's like really hard to win them. So I think I did slots simple slots. By the way, this is an expensive hobby you got here. So simple slots didn't work, but slots works. Oh, you won! You won from the slots somehow. I don't know how, but you did. It might be broken. It was actually a lot of work to set up, and so when it doesn't work, I'm like, ah, whatever. I was thinking the same thing, Kixie. I'm running out of ways to say this, but you're losing cool points. You lose. One more time. One more time. Alright, we'll try one more time. Oh shit! I won the mega jackpot. I think it only costs 1 cool point. I forget the command. Cool points? Yeah, I have a lot of cool points. I can't believe I got the mega jackpot. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Did you hear the sound effect for it too? Was there an overlay for it? Because I think they were supposed to be. You're gonna have to try harder. So if I go to commands, was it basic commands? Maybe ungrouped commands? You know, I don't think it's in there. I think it's in... There's so much to this. I think it's in games. Yeah, here it is, slot machine. So if we go to edit, this takes a second to load. By a second, I mean like way longer than you would expect. Okay, so now it's loaded. So Yeah, so this is actually the big this is the big jackpot. So what I got was the mega jackpot. I think this one's like the ultra mega jackpot. So we can test that. The ultra mega jackpot. So that's what happens when you win the ultra mega jackpot. And then this is the one that I won, the mega jackpot. But it doesn't have the confetti. Sorry if I'm gaslighting you, testing these. And then this is the regular jackpot. Oh, the jackpot has confetti. I don't know why the mega one doesn't have confetti. Maybe we should fix that. Oh, it does have confetti, but it's blue. And blue gets... I know, that's just because it's got a blue screen. Hold on, let's test this. I'm not seeing the confetti. Why is that? Why is that? Is it the layer position? Ah, it worked that time, but now I'm not seeing the jackpot. So, let's put that at 2 maybe? Let's try that. Ah, now we got both. Okay, so I fixed it. All that work. But yeah, I chose the symbols here, and then I chose the combinations here, and these are all the winning combinations. So it actually isn't too hard to win something, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them. There's like a buttload of them. And then I think... Oh, this is the loser things. Yeah, so it cost one cool point. So yeah, that actually took me a while to figure out, but it was fun. But yeah, I had a lot of fun learning Mix It Up. Did it break? It totally broke, didn't it? That's alright, we'll just refresh it. There we go. I didn't even notice the slot machine on the bottom of the screen. Sucks to suck. That is savage. Sorry, Kixie. Yeah, I was kind of trying a whole bunch of different things. I came up with a whole bunch of different you lose things, and they randomly occur. So some of them are kind of benign. Oh man, too bad. You know, but sucks to suck. Some of them have to be kind of savage, right? But thanks for slotting. Not a lot of people use that, so I appreciate it. Alright, so yeah, we saved this as a separate level here. What was it? 11? No spikes, so we'll copy this. We'll go into our assets folder, we'll paste it here, and then we'll just delete the end of it. Oh, we need that underscore out of there too. We'll paste it over this, we'll replace that. Now we'll go into this, and we're just going to get rid of the spike ones. We'll disable and disable. And now at least they won't move, but at least they won't be broken. So yeah. And hopefully the flames work. It's hard to get over there, so let's give it the old save and the test. Oh, and there's a wild Marip in chat if anyone wants to catch that. me take a look at this weather here while this is booting or building. Uh-oh, it looks like there's another line of storm that might hit us now. It broke away from the left side, the west side. And the winds are pushing it further south. It might dissipate before it hits us. But it looks like it could possibly hit us. It doesn't look like a tornado, but you never know. Yeah, there's like a southern wind that's pushing the storm that's trying to move east. So it's like, it's weird because it's like, it seems like it's further north and it's moving northeast, but the southern wind is like breaking it apart and part of it is starting to head south. I can't believe I got the mega jackpot. Your luck could change if you try again. Try again. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Oh, I got 15 cool points. So I spent 3 and got 15. So you make money doing it. Or you make cool points doing it. I wonder if I can check your cool points, Kixie. No, it only lets you check your own cool points. But I have the power to reset everyone's cool points. But Kixie should have like a crap ton because you also have the choice to like retroactively provide cool points. So it like, cause it keeps track of how many hours people have watched, or how many minutes rather. And Kixie has done a lot of lurking and chilling and chatting. Alright, so the spikes are no longer animated. But that's okay. The fire's working and the sand is working, although the sand looks a little funny, but that's okay. Oh, I actually would have lived if I would have done that, just I would have stuck on that platform. Oh, shit. Oops. That was a close one. That was also a close one. Where do I go from here? Oh, here we go. Oh, right into the spikes. But we wanted to check the fire, and the fire looked like it was animated. The sand is animated. So everything else is working. Oh, that was close. Oh, we needed that to go the other way. This is to go back to the beginning. Oh, we can take this one. Oh, and I jumped right into the fire. Cool points. Wait, why does it says Rick Oakland has that many cool points? I'm so confused. Oh. No, that's because I wrote that. I got it. Yeah, because I tried to write your name. Yeah, it's all making sense now. Because I'm super cool. Kixie is pretty cool. I don't know about super cool, but pretty cool for sure. I'm just kidding. You're definitely super cool, Kixie. Beyond cool. The coolest. Hey. Oh, I need to go back that way. That's right. Hey. Ah, I jumped on the spikes again. That game Mind Patcher was playing earlier looked pretty cool. I was hopping in his stream before you started. Something about a goblin stealth game. It kind of reminded me of this stealth game I used to play. What was it called? Manhunt? Dude, Manhunt was such a creepy game. People would just like yell like really nasty things at you, like while you're hiding in the shadows, and then you like kill them with a plastic bag. Oh. Yeah, well, oh, let's check out that other level. What was it, dive? Fire's working, lava's working, and the wind. Gotta see if the wind's working. I think it was working last time though. Ah, this level's so hard. Wind is working. Oh yeah. So this level's working. Too difficult for me to beat, but it's working. Throw that out of there. Alright, so as far as I know, all the other levels are working. Johnny's been doing a good job of testing them. We go back to the DMs, we can see we can actually show. Why is it doing that? So these are the bugs that I fixed. Here we can actually watch, because Johnny's a whiz at this game. These are the upcoming levels. These are going to be health themed levels, but it's got like low gravity. So I don't know, I was thinking that it might be good to like change the theme to represent the low gravity, like maybe on the moon or something like that. Yeah. So that's that level. That's 25. Here's 26. Alright, so it's got springy walls. That was interesting. Holy cow. Look at this guy go. I don't know how he even design stuff like this. Touch a wing to enable dashing. Let's see, 27. One of them has like ice floor, but I'm not sure which that is. This is the dashing level. So that's interesting. I think we might have to do some type of special sprite for that. And then we've got like floaty fall. Jeez. That's pretty crazy. Easy game. Yeah. So we were talking about making a hard mode, so it looks like he might be on board with that. We do have an ad coming up shortly here. Now, I think I'm going to start the ad break early, so that way I can make some food and eat something during the ad break real quick. So we'll be back. And it might be a little bit longer than the ad break because I'm going to eat some food, but I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, sorry about that. I ate some mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese, by the way. I know everyone says that it's bad for you. I get the gluten-free stuff, and it's not as bad for you. I mean, it's not terribly great for you, but the stuff that I just had was like rice noodles, which, you know, it's better than wheat noodles, apparently, for you, because it has a lower glycemic index, but not by a whole lot. It's still a lot of carbs. But I loaded it up with all types of vegetables, and broccoli, carrots, celery, tomatoes, garlic, jalapenos, and so tasty. Oh, and potatoes. Of course, potatoes have carbs too, but tasty, needless to say. And quite an enjoyable snack. Oh, and salami. Uncured salami, so that's a little bit healthier than the cured salami, but... Alright, so I think the next step is to work on these honey zones. So we'll go to whatever that level is. Might help to know. 23U. So we've got 23U here, and if we take a look, our zones are these two and that one. So these two and that one. We'll have to double check and go back and forth a bit here to make sure that we get, especially on this one where it's only 1, 2, 3 tiles high. This one's the full length and that one's the full length underneath that part. So this will be the only part that we really need to remember, and it's just 3, so that should be fairly easy. So let's go ahead and we'll make a new layer, so that way if we don't like it, we can always change it back. We can do, we're only using so many palettes here, so we can probably make a whole new palette for this. And the idea was to do honey. But what we can do is use this palette, I think. If we go into our palettes mode, we've got interesting. We go into our sprites mode and we take a look at our something torch. Yeah. And we click this palette 6 default BG. Why is that not showing up here? Palette 6 default BG. That looks completely different. Well, I guess we can just wing it. The sprite palettes are different than the background palettes, apparently. Alright, well, let's just wing it. We need honey. What about Coke palettes? What about the Coke palettes? I'm not sure what a Coke palette is. You mean like a palette of soda? That sounds like a lot of soda. Sounds dangerous. That's enough soda that there could be an explosion. The spice must flow. That it must. That's how they traveled through deep space. So let's get some new colors going here. I don't know what I'm doing. That looks like a yellow that would be interesting to use. We could use like a orangish yellow and like a dark orange yellow. And then We also want this color, right? So that way it can blend a little bit, maybe. Yep, deep space travel enabled by such dangerous amounts of coke that it changes your anatomy. You're talking about the drug cocaine, aren't you? Yeah, I don't remember how they ingested the spice. Did they inhale it? I mean, I know that the Fremen like made it in like the water of life, right? And it was in all their food and it was everywhere, right? You know it's ambiguous if it's Coca-Cola or cocaine. Yeah, because they're the exact same thing. Alright, so if we let's use this color, right? And we'll just like make a square, and that'll be like our starting point. And then we'll like we'll draw in like goopiness. It's gonna be really hard to do. And then we've got the highlights. And then we've got the outside. I don't know if this is gonna work. One of those things you just gotta try different things. So in the books, at least, they consumed it a lot of different ways. The navigators seemed to be kind of swimming around in a chamber filled with either spice fume or maybe spice liquid. Oh, that's right. They had that weird chamber. They had to use a lot though. That's right. Yeah, but they mined a lot. So, but there was only one planet that you could mine it from, and whoever controls the spice controls the galaxy. That was a big gust of wind. It is windy out there. I'm gonna take a look at this radar real quick. It's like I got more weather updates here. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of my county. Wind gust of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. Nickel, that's bigger than a dime. Uh, 0.88 inches. And there's the tornado watch still. Yeah, it looks like that storm is reaching south just enough to touch us. Spoiler alert, the book, or for the book, apparently no one wants to make a movie. I think they outright inject the kid with spice to force trigger him into some kind of awakening. Which book was that? Was that the Emperor King or whatever? I'm gonna shut this window. Actually, I'm gonna shut the window in the other room, so just give me another second. That wind is crazy out there. Holy cow. Crazy wind.
Be careful, it's a trap.
It's a trap. Children of Dune. So it went Dune Messiah and then Children of Dune, right? And in Children of Dune, the sister is like an adult, right? Yeah. In Dune Messiah, whatever his name is, the Duke's son is still alive, but in the third one, they're like not sure if he's alive, right? Until like the end, something like that. It's been years since I've read the books. Both twins are children, but have the memories of all their ancestors. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because, yeah, I remember this. Yep. They were good books. I liked them. But yeah, it got a little bit hard for me to read towards the end. So maybe it should like have like that type of thing going. No, that didn't look right. And then this could go there. Yeah. And then we'll do that, but then we'll end it with like something like that. That's not a bad starting point. And then this one. There, now we have sticky ledges. I just don't want them to look too menacing, you know, like oh, I don't want to touch that. It's hard to say. Save, Rick, save. Thank you. Yeah, I've only done a couple things here, but I will save it. Yeah, I haven't read them all. I read the first Dune a long time ago, but been reading through the others slowly over the last few years. Cool, yeah. What I liked the most about Dune was actually like the pre-story, like the stuff that happened before the story starts. And I guess dude's son, Herbert's son, like wrote stories about that, but I guess they weren't as good as what people expected, so I didn't bother to read them. But yeah, I mean the new movies were okay, but honestly it just I don't know. It's weird because like he never finished Dune, remember? Yeah, no, I won't. Died before he could. Oh, you mean Herbert? Yeah, I got you. I thought you were talking about Infinite Mel at first. Yeah, right. He never finished it, but he never really planned on finishing it either. He just wanted to do it forever, and like he just kept adding to the universe, like so. Well, at least that's what I understand. I don't think he was like, I'm gonna finish Dune. I think it was like he just wanted to make it like keep going and going and going, and you can't live forever. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe he did plan on having a definite end to it, but from what I hear, I've heard from respectable people that they aren't really bad books either. Oh, well, that's cool. You know, it might be worth checking out. I think there's only a couple of them, right? Or maybe 3 of them. I can't remember. We're talking about Herbert's son, right? And yeah, I don't know, but I really got into the Foundation series. I like that a lot more. I kind of flew through it, and I don't really remember all of it. But I've been watching and rewatching the series, the Foundation series on Apple TV, and I kind of can't wait for the new season, which I guess they're like just wrapping up filming right now, so it's still got a few more months, but it's supposed to come out hopefully by the end of this year. Who knows when it'll actually come out though. Seems Frank Herbert planned for a first trilogy, then later decided on a transition book with a second trilogy, but never finished that second trilogy. So then there was the transition and then the first two of the second trilogy. Is that what you're saying? Because there was definitely 3 books, or there's like 6 books total, right? Because that's what I have. I have six books. But his son kind of finished out what he had planned using the outlines of what he had finished for the final book. Maybe somewhat akin to Christopher Tolkien finishing Silmarillion. Yeah, I don't know much about Tolkien. I've never read Tolkien. Or Tolkien, or however you pronounce his name. But that is interesting for sure. Let's export this as, we'll call it honey. So that way we've got a duplicate. We'll find it here, somewhere in here. Where is it? Am I just blind? Did we not save it in the right spot? 23 U color. Well, where is it? File, export as. We didn't save it in the right spot. That would be the issue. Pyrotoad, yep, this is the right spot. Paste it there. Now we've got a duplicate somewhere else, but that's fine. 23U honey. Bam. Paste. We'll get rid of this. We'll throw it there. Replace that. We'll take a look. Oh shit, that's not what we wanted to do. I fucked that up. What we wanted to do was export it at 100%, not at 200%. I hope that didn't ruin anything. We'll find out. Yeah, it didn't ruin it. Let's see how it looks though. So it did something weird. It like ate some of the colors there. I don't know what we can do to fix that. Maybe they're just too similar. Let's try changing it up a bit. Oh, that's too dark. Let's try that. We'll save it, we'll export it. Export as copy. We'll paste it here. Remove that. Place it. No difference. Maybe this one could be lighter? We're still using 4 colors, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 colors. So that's not the issue. Copy. Oh, this assets, paste. Replace. Well, now there's at least a variation in it. Doesn't look perfect. Sorry about chat. Let me catch up here. He wrote 6, the final book of the second trilogy. His son finished as 2 books. Okay. The gist of the Tolkien thing, everyone knows Lord of the Rings, but he thought would be his son, his major work was Silmarillion. He just kept fiddling with it and never finished it. His son edited what he had written and filled in some bits to publish it after he died. And that's about the world of Middle-earth from before the creation of the world till the events of the World of the Rings. Oh, interesting. So it's like a precursor to the Lord of the Rings then, like the preamble or the yeah. What do they call that? The prequel, right? Interesting. We are gonna have it add a little bit. I guess we'll stick with these colors. It's not too terrible. The GB Studio always has color limitations, so that's not a huge surprise there. I'm glad we at least got different colors in there. Yeah, and all the songs about prior legends and such talked about in Lord of the Rings are from events in the other book. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, if you're gonna write, like, a universe, you kind of need, like the beginning story. So that way there's, like, lore within the lore, right? There is an Archon in chat, if anyone wants to try to catch that Pokemon. And yeah, we are gonna have an ad in just a minute here, and we'll take a quick break for the ad. Yep. So we're good on this. I was thinking it might be fun to make some music next. The game requires music. Kind of interested. Oh, we got the ad. I'll put up the ad break, and I will check my phone for storm updates. All right, we're back. Yeah, it looks like that storm is just gonna, we're gonna clip the edge of it. It's saying lightning strikes detected 7 miles away. Heavy rain expected in 2 minutes. But yeah, let's make some music. Whoa, playing Heavy Rain in 2 minutes? No, but I was actually watching Garden of Indie play Heavy Rain. I'd never seen it before. I guess it came out like back in like 2018. And it looks like a fantastic game. Of course, like, not really my cup of tea. I don't do well with Metroidvanias. I tried playing Animal Well, and it looks a lot like Animal Well, actually. I wonder if the person who made Animal Well was like watching the Heavy Rain and being like, oh, I want to make a game like this. But it came out back on PS3. Interesting. Yeah, it was like, it was a while ago now. Back on PS3. You know what? I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of Rain World. Sorry, not Heavy Rain. I'm thinking of Rain World. I don't know what Heavy Rain is. Let's learn something new. Oh wow, okay. Action adventure game created by or developed by Quantum Dream and published by Sony Computer Entertainment for the PlayStation 3. A gripping psychological thriller filled with innumerable twists and turns spanning for days of mystery and suspense. Heavy Rain is kind of a mystery adventure cinematic game. Yeah, it looks very cinematic. That's true. Probably not my cup of tea either, but it is only 20 bucks on Steam. Yeah, very positive reviews. Only 15,000 though. That's surprised me. I guess it was just a PlayStation game, so there's that. Nudity, sexual content, frequent violence or gore, general mature content. I always go straight for the negative reviews on games like this. Contrived high school writing, cheesy action sequences, numerous plot holes, ironically worse than Fahrenheit in almost everything. Yup. Feels like middle-aged man simulator. Your choices matter with varied endings, but it has poor story writing along with awkward control and questionable mechanics. Intuitivity. Is that even a word? I don't think that's a word. Did this person use a glossary to write this? What is intuitivity? It's not a word. There's intuitivity. Intuitivity. I think that's what he's trying to say. Intuitivity. And was before that kind of cinematic story game was super popular. It's good, but I like their earlier games more. That a lot of people apparently hate. The earlier games get really weird, which is why a lot of people hate them. But that's what makes them cool to you. Right on. Well, I appreciate you sharing that knowledge with us. Let's see. we'll start with the duty 1 and the old bass drum. Don't worry, I'll turn off the music once we have something. And then we want some noise. And then we'll give it a listen. I don't know what it's gonna sound like. We'll just give it a shot here. That actually sounds pretty good. It's kind of quiet. Let's see how it looks in OBS. Yeah, kind of quiet, so we'll turn it up. That's probably a little bit better. I'll turn up my headphones so we can actually hear it. Will you play Heavy Rain, Rick? Probably not. I don't see myself playing that game. Sorry. The first one, Omicron, the Nomad Soul, was a lot more experimental. Are you making music? I am. GBS Studio has a music maker. It does. Yeah, it's actually a pretty dope one because you can switch between a tracker view and a piano roll, which is very helpful for me because the piano roll is just far more intuitive for me. But it's nice to be able to work within the tracker as well, and I kind of use both. Same. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I'm definitely a DAW person. I spent a lot of time in DAWs, and like I started in like the 90 with the 90 in the 90s, like 1999ish, 98, 99. And this is actually helping me to learn how to use trackers. Hey Karipu, thank you so much for the sub, or for the resub rather. I very much appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. You were making music in 99? I was. Yeah, no, I was actually using DAWs in 1999. I was using Acid Pro and Cool Edit back then. And SoundForge. Yo. I'm an old fart. I'll be turning 40 this year. Don't tell anyone. Super secret. I am in fact doing well. Great to hear that, Karipu. It was awesome to see you in Kixie's stream, and very glad that you were hanging out there. You sound younger. Thank you. I try to. I put on my young voice for stream. No, I'm just kidding. I could put on an old person voice. I do a fantastic old person voice, but I to be honest, I always have. Even when I was young, I was able to do an old person voice. But yeah, I try not to sound too old, you know. I try to stay hip, try to stay with it, but I also don't try to hide my age either. I think it's important that people realize that it's okay to be old. It's okay to get old. You're gonna get old too, believe it or not. It's gonna happen to you. Unless something terrible happens and stops you from getting old, you're gonna get old too, and it's okay. You're gonna enjoy it. You'll enjoy hurting when you get out of bed. You'll enjoy all the new creaking sounds that you make. You're not even that old. No, I know I'm not that old. And you know what's awesome? I feel young. I feel young, and that's the best part. I didn't always feel young. I was actually starting to wonder if I was dying when I didn't know about my gluten allergy, because my body was just not having it anymore. But once I stopped eating gluten, everything, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's because I was like experiencing chronic pain for years on end, but now I feel great. Yeah, I work out every day now. I I do 200 sit-ups a day, and I spend an hour on the recumbent stationary bike. So about 7 or so miles twice, because I take a break and then I get back on. So I do 30 minutes, which is about 7 miles. Then I do another 30 minutes, which is about 7 miles. So about 14 miles a day, and 200 sit-ups a day. But I also work my arms while I'm doing the sit-ups. I have these little 8-pound free weights, which I know isn't a whole lot, but you know, 200 reps, it helps. Before gluten realization, you were on your porch screaming and waving your cane saying, "Why you kids?" It felt like that. No, I was actually working my ass off at a picture framing studio, and you know, I was doing all the lifting and all the stuff. I mean, I was working with people that were older than me too. Mostly people that were older. There was a few people that were younger than me, and you know, lifting 75-pound boxes, awkward boxes, and stuff like that. And yeah, man, I would wake up and my back would just hurt so bad, and I would just like, I didn't want to get out of bed. I would force myself to go to work, and I would be like just struggling to hold myself upright because my posture was so terrible, because all of the muscles in my back were just like barely there. And yeah, no, I always had decent arm strength and leg strength, but my back and my core was like just really, really lacking because it hurt to work out, you know? You were saying, ah, my back. Yes, I was saying, ah, my back, like all the time. It was very painful. And my neck would like crack and pop, and it still does, but not nearly as bad. So this is a decent starting point. So what we'll do is we'll copy everything we've done here on this one, and we'll paste it onto this one. There we go. And now we can start adding more instruments and stuff like that. So I'll go back to the piano roll for that, and we'll go to duty 2, and we'll find a funky instrument here. The sweeps are pretty funky. Let's do a funky sweep. We'll do some funky octaves. I don't even know what that is. What, 4 from the top? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I'm doing here. I kind of liked it, actually. But this needs to be over here. And we'll just take this, copy it, paste it, and we'll do that. It's interesting. I felt the same when I worked at my Walmart. They had me climbing ladders all day and lifting 30 to 40 pounds of products all day. I think after a year of not working there, my physical health has only gotten better. Probably. I mean, it's nice to get physical activity and to exert yourself from time to time, but when you're doing it all day long, that is just not healthy. It's just not. And then it would be kind of cool to do the opposite of this, right? What's going on here? Things are missing. All right, yeah. So we'll take this one and we'll put it there. You know, let's just get rid of this. This is just causing problems for me. I don't like selecting things in this. And then we'll take this and we'll paste it there, and then we'll take that and we'll paste it there, and then we'll do, yeah, see, selecting things is weird in this. That, and then we'll put it there. Let's see what this sounds like. Let's do something different with that ending also. We'll just delete all of this. I make making music look easy. Thank you. I try to make it look easy. Honestly, music was so challenging for me growing up. It's like, it was like no joke, like the hardest thing in the world. But I kept doing it. I kept trying things. And now it does actually kind of come easy for me. So I like showing off. It's strangely enough, it's like muscle memory meets confidence, right? You wouldn't think that about music, but you just kind of have to like have a vibe and like know what it's going to sound like kind of when you experiment, and then be like confident enough to experiment. And that's my trick. Yep. So all I did was I made something interesting and then I mirrored it, kind of going the other way, right? But I also like split it in parts while I did it. So like this section, this first third is the same as this except backwards. And then this section is the same as this but backwards, right? So there's like juxtaposition and counterweight. What am I trying to say? Not counterweight. The music term. Or is it counterweight? Counterpoint. Creating interesting counterpoint stuff. So we'll make another one, and we'll do the same thing. We'll take all of this, copy it, and then we'll paste it all here, and then we'll go in here, and this is where it gets interesting because we were already using 3 tracks, and if we use the wave, then we'll be fighting the sound effects. So when I write stuff for Game Boy, I try not to use the wave channel at all unless I know there's not going to be any sound effects. So things for like cutscenes or like tutorials and stuff like that, then you can go to town using the wave thing. But if you're going to use sound effects, it's probably better to leave that channel completely open for the sound effects and then put a lot of sound effects in the game, because sound effects are awesome. They're like feedback, you know, so when you hit a button and it doesn't make a sound, it feels wrong these days, especially in modern times. So you definitely want to leave room for that. So what we'll do instead is that we'll use all of this empty space on the Duty 1 channel and fill it in with another sweep. And I don't know what we're gonna do, so we'll just that's not what we want. Alright, yeah, I fucked that up. So what we'll do, I keep hitting the M key like it's the marquee tool, but it is not. So yeah, we'll do that, and then what we'll do is we'll change these to like just random different sounds because that'll make it interesting. And then we'll go, yeah, just like that, except we'll take it again and we'll do it here, something like that maybe, and then we'll do it again here, but we'll go back to that, and then we'll go again. Oh wait, we don't want to do that because we don't want to do that either because we don't want to lose that kick drum. So what we'll do instead is we'll take everything but this one. So we'll actually take everything but that one, and we'll paste that maybe like there. I don't even know. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Maybe real low. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point, so I'll probably make changes here. Part of that whole thing that I was saying about having confidence in what you're doing is knowing that you can change it. And yeah, if it sounds bad, that's okay. Change it. So we'll just check it out. And surprisingly, it actually sounds decent. It's a little bit mushy in the middle. So what we can do is we'll take these ones where it gets kind of low and we'll go high with it. But also I felt like if we go back, I felt like these ones were kind of low too, so I feel like these ones are just a little bit low, so let's try something else there. That's the way I've never heard mushy used before, but it makes sense. Muddy. Muddy is probably a better way to describe it. It still sounds a little weird, doesn't it? I mean, it sounds a lot weird, but it sounds too weird. I want to hear that part just over and over again. What if we did this? I don't know about that. Alright, so the end is still a little bit weird. What if we move these up a bit? Oops. It still sounds a little weird. I'm just gonna noodle until I get it. Let's bring all of this up a bit too. And then we'll bring this up even further. No, no. Changing key too much. It's getting out of key here. That sounded better. I like that. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll actually do the same thing again, because it's creating this like building pattern, right? So we'll make a new thing here, and we'll take everything from this, and you can probably see where this is going. Then we'll paste it all here. Right, so these are the exact same. Then we're gonna go to this one, and then we're gonna go to the noise channel. And we're gonna fill in all of these gaps until it's like too much is going on and we can't handle it. So we'll put in some hi-hats. We'll go yeah, and then we'll repeat that pattern. Let's hear what this sounds like. I think it's too high because we can't hear anything. So let's... Now I can't hear anything anyways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mute the other channels. And there's an ad starting soon and a wild Oricorio in chat. A wild Oricorio? Oricorio. So it kind of sounds cool, but it needs something else. Let's get some crashes in there, maybe. We got the ad going, so we'll take a quick break here. All right, we're back from the ad break.
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
You're getting careless. Thanks for the redeem. I love those Star Fox redeems. Raipu says, it has finally happened. I'm teaching my classmates because my online teacher is useless and hasn't even tried to interact with us, even when we reach out. Wow, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. But also, that's very kind of you to help out your fellow classmates. Honestly, if there's one thing that I made a huge mistake out of in school, was I didn't network enough. So what you're doing is actually a huge thing. You'll get better the more you do it. It'll get easier to do, and believe it or not, that's how you get jobs in the industry, is networking. So yeah, because it's not what you know, it's who you know, and you'll hear that over and over again if you haven't heard it yet. It's good to know things, but everyone knows things. Not everyone knows people. So the more people you know, the better off you are. I mean, you got to know the things too. Don't get me wrong. You can't just give up on knowing things, but you got to know the people also. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle finding work. So yeah, definitely networking is huge. So this actually sounds pretty cool. I wanted to do some variation there, but I feel like it doesn't really need it. So let's unmute everything else. We'll listen to it from the top. It's just not loud enough. So what we can do is we'll go to this channel here and we'll take a look at these colors here. It's the closed hi-hat and the open hi-hat. So what we'll do is we'll go to this area down here. We'll bring this up. We'll find those colors, the open hi-hat and the closed hi-hat. So we'll go to the closed hi-hat first, and we'll just crank up the volume here. And we'll do this one as well, and we'll crank up the volume there. And we'll try it again. Well, it says it's true. Yeah, networking is like huge. That's actually why I started my podcast. So it's a little loud now. And by a little, I mean it's just like a tiny bit loud. So we'll just turn it down just a little bit. And yeah, that might actually do it. So let's take another listen. So I actually like how it just goes back to the minimal, because it's like a minimal beginning and then it's like, oh, this is getting faster. Oh, wow, that got crazy fast. And then it's like, what is even going on here? And then it just drops back off to this, like, remember this? This is how it started. So we'll do that, but we'll make a new one, right? So we'll go 4, and then we'll take everything from 1, and we'll copy, or we'll grab everything from 1, and we'll just paste it into 2. We'll go, well, we saved it on accident, but that's fine. Then we'll go back to 4. And now what we're going to do is we're going to add a simple melody that we can hopefully add in the blank spots of the duty 2. So what we'll actually do is we're gonna go into this mode, head to the duty 2 channel, select it, copy it, and then we'll paste it in here, but we're not actually going to use that. We're just using this as a template so we can build a thing around it. and then we're gonna get rid of it. So we'll use a different instrument here. We'll do this one, and I don't know, maybe something in the middle here, right? We're not hearing anything. Oh, it's muted. We want it to be higher though. Karipu says, I was showing my version of the model I redid to my classmate, and they seem to appreciate my feedback. Awesome, yeah, no, that's very helpful. I'm sure they do. And yeah, I kind of like this. So we'll take, oh, that's not what I wanted. We'll take this and we'll copy it, and then we'll find places that we can put this in. So this is like one step up, so we'll go somewhere over here, and then this is like a whole nother step up, so we'll go there, and that is, I don't even know, something like that, but we can't do that because it's going over it. So we'll have to just like draw it by hand here, and we want it to be like that, and we'll just do, oh no, we can't do that. Don't want to overdo that. So we'll do that, and we'll we want that and that. And then we want this, and we'll grab this, copy that, and paste it there. Then we'll grab this, copy that, and paste it there. And then this, copy that, and paste it there. And now we're gonna erase all of this stuff. Because like I said before, I like that minimalist vibe that we had going where everything cut back out and went back to that kick, snare, percussion. All right, so let's start from the top and see how it leads into that. And it looks like the storm's passed, so that's good. I feel like it came in too early. So what we'll do is we'll make another one, and we'll put this at 4, and we'll change this back to 0. And then also I think we're gonna bring back in that percussion that got all weird, right? So we'll go into the noise one, and we'll just take the whole noise channel here. We'll copy that, and we'll head to this one, and we'll paste it there, and then we'll listen to it all over again. Kari says, I was wondering if you could tell me if I modeled this character period well. I posted it on the Discord. I'm not sure how good I did on it for animation. Yeah, I could check that out. Let's take a look. If you don't mind me sharing it on stream, of course. And thank you for sharing it in the Discord. I very much appreciate that. You're good to share. Thank you. All right, yeah. So let's pull it up here. Oh, where did it go? What happened there? Did I just ruin something? What did I just do? What is that? What is that? Text. I added text to. That's weird. Text GDI. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that got there, but it did. 15M. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but it got there. That's weird. Never saw that before. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I highlighted something from the ad manager, just hiding on top of everything. Yeah, I must have highlighted it and then dragged it. Yep, there it is. If you highlight something and drag it, it just plops it right in. That's kind of interesting to know. But yeah, we don't need 15 minutes. All right, so we've got the alien character I modeled for school animation project of mine on the left. So yeah, I think this will be a lot easier to animate, and then this must be like the subsurface modifier version where it's all smoothed out, right? Well, it looks fine to me. What kind of feedback were you looking for? How to animate it? I think unless there's like a need for these subdivisions to be so close together, I mean, I guess these are where the are there going to be joints here? Is that the plan? But yeah, typically I would try to make things a little bit more similar unless there was a need, and a lot of times I wouldn't go so far to add geometry like that unless it was giving you trouble. Yeah, I was gonna add knee and elbow joints. So what I would do is I would try it without the extra lines, and then add the lines as needed. But if you've already done that, then yeah, I don't see any issues with it. The one thing I would say is that if you're like, I would say put your textures on there as well, so that way all the UV mapping and all that stuff is looks good. And then when you've got your armature on there, like all the deformations look fine, then all the weight painting and stuff, like but yeah, generally you kind of want things to be about the same. So like this square here, you might want to actually do another subdivision around here, just to make this square a little bit similar to the squares over here, because these ones, if we take a closer look, this area here is very stretched out compared to this. Like this is very square-like, but this isn't. So if we could make a in-between where, I think it would help to make these things more square. But honestly, I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. And if you're trying to cut down on polygons, then it's really not that big of a deal. I don't see any real issues with it. It would be fun to see it textured and animated for sure. I mean, this is a lot of polygons for something that's like a video game, but if it's for animation, then this is pretty normal. Yep. No, I don't see any real issues with it. Nice work, actually. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah. I think it's a cute character too. I didn't mention that, but yeah, I like the whole like kind of Starman approach, and then the honestly, I kind of like the shape of this one more than this. This one almost looks more like a gumdrop from Aqua Teen Hunger Force's intro thing with the punk band gumdrop. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I could probably find it online. Let's throw the music on for a second. This guy kind of looks like this guy, right? Where it's got like this like squared off base, and there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you're going for. But yeah. Do not nudge, kick, or jiggle the seat in front of you. That's exactly what you want. Well, then you got it. Yeah, totally. What would really elevate this? A dragon. I appreciate your feedback. I did that on purpose to give the mouth a lot of expression. Oh, well then, yeah, that might actually be a good thing. What you might want to do then is actually keep the mouth open while you're rigging it. And then animate the bones to close it. Because I mean, I can't tell if there's an armature in this already or not, but if it didn't have an armature, I would definitely do a medium open expression. Not, you don't have to make it like at the dentist office or anything like that, but you know, in between with the entire mouth open. And then obviously if you're planning on opening the mouth, then you probably want to model the inside of the mouth too, and possibly even give that its own rig. But yeah, I think you're doing great, honestly. I think you're between the pixel art and the 3D art, and it sounds like you're doing Unity stuff as well. I think you're going places quickly here, and that's fantastic. I don't know what kind of background you have in this type of art, but it definitely looks like you know what you're doing. It looks like you're on the right track. And if you want to post more updates as you do more things, I'd be happy to give you more feedback. Well, are you familiar with that Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing that I showed? Wherever it went. Are you familiar with this movie? The Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie. I think the name was actually longer. The movie poster's hilarious. I don't know if you're into Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I got so stoned to see this movie at the theater back when it came out, and then I like didn't even remember any of it. I was so stoned. Like afterwards, I was like, I don't even remember what we watched. I love Meatwad in this. Zoom in. Look at Meatwad. Oh gosh. And Shake is the lips on Shake, like, and then Carl. Oh my god. This is the closest he's ever gotten to a woman. The ninjas, whatever this thing is, the lady on the crazy motorcycle with the snake face, like, and this is before AI. Someone actually drew this. Someone actually came up with the concept of this and said, this is going to be good. And then they forced someone else to do an even better rendition of it. I'm imagining. And it looks like the background at least is painted. I don't know. The whole thing's probably painted, to be honest. Like a gouache or something. But there's his name, 2007. Or it could be her name. Julie? Yeah, it looks like a girl's name. Julie Boris? It could be a guy, it could be a girl, who knows. I seen ads for it when I was a kid watching cartoons on television, but I've never seen it. Kixie says, I hear the night begins to shine song when I hear that poster. Or when I see that poster. Now I want to watch it looking at the beautiful painting. It's nothing like the movie. The movie is more like this. No, it was okay. It was like a big episode. If you like the episodes, like, it definitely had its parts. There's probably some better episodes though, to be honest. I don't know. I was a big fan of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I never actually, like, after the 3rd season, I kind of stopped. I wasn't able to catch all of them, so I don't really know much about the 4th season or 5th season, or I don't even know how many seasons there are. They've got 12 seasons. Yeah, I definitely haven't watched them all. So it ended after season 11 in 2015, but then they made a 12th season in 2023. I had no idea they rebooted it even. Of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah. If you're not familiar with Aqua Teen Hunger Force, we gotta...
I was touched by the guy
What is that?
on my unit in broad daylight.
That happened at the same time. My favorite review of that movie. When I say this movie is like vomit, I mean that like as a good thing. That's hilarious. I love that song so much, Kixie. I'm not sure if I quite know that song, to be honest. I'll have to look it up after chat, or after stream. What is it called? The Night Begins to Shine? I'll put it up in a browser so I don't forget. So it's from Teen Titans. Okay, that makes sense that I don't know it, but I will look it up. If I might have actually seen it before, if it's like a meme type thing, but I probably don't know the where it came from or whatever. I had you look it up once. Okay, yeah, I did look it up.
What
That's
you are
right.
about to hear is the most beautiful
Well, thank you for
sound
that.
in
I'll
the
have to look it up
galaxy.
again though, because I forget.
Oh, that can't be. There's no latinum in these bricks.
No Latinum. I played this song so much I broke a speaker as a kid. Jeez. I broke a lot of speakers as a kid. One time my dad got me this amp for Christmas. It was this big old 15-inch subwoofer amp for a bass. It had like an onboard EQ. It was pretty cool. It had this big bass box at the bottom. Like all my friends were like, "Oh, that's the coolest amp." But the day that I got it was for Christmas. There's actually a picture of me like with this like, "Oh my God" face, like as I unwrapped it, because I thought it was like a suitcase, you know. And my dad's like, "Oh, let's bring it down to the basement." So he helps me carry it down to the basement, and he's like, "All right, let me play it first." And he freaking blows the speaker before I even got to play it. And it's funny too, because like the whole way he's like, "All right, now the guy who sold me this, he said that the amp isn't that great, but the speaker is really, really good." And then he blew the speaker. So he actually bought me a really nice Celestion speaker to put in there. And I held on to that thing for the longest time. I think my dad still has that actually, unless he gave it away to his step grandkid or whatever. But whatever, I you know. All right, we were gonna listen to music that I made. Got off on a tangent here, but that's okay. I like tangents. Wait, what happened here? Did we put that on the wrong thing? That's not where it's supposed to go. We put it on the wrong thing. Oh, I see what happened. Alright, well, can we control Z? We can. And then what we need to do is change this to 4 and this to 5. And then paste that there. And then this copy all. Paste. Oh no, that didn't do what I wanted to do. This copy all there and there and play. I love that beam emote, Kixie. Also, the bee emote's good too. You guys have great emotes. I like that. I think it deserves more. So let's add another one. We'll copy everything from 4 onto 6, and then we'll add more to 6 to keep that same type of weird pattern that we've got going here. What do we want? We want the duty 1 now, and we'll go with this, and we'll do this, and oh, that's not what we want. That sounds so bad. It's like when you like have drunk music. Still terrible music. We want this note here, whatever that is, to be like that. And let's actually put them on the same thing there, and like, I don't even know, that and that. It's possible to have too much confidence also. It just sounds so drunk. Oh, there was a Pokemon that I missed. My only bad emote. It's funny enough, you know. I don't see what's wrong with it. My cousin is a whiz at playing piano. I heard him play when we were drinking last night. The music he played, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not a whiz at piano. I kind of suck at piano. I just kind of wing it. And wow, that guy from that song has a great voice. Sounds like the same live too. The guy from that band being that song we were talking about. Was it something about the night? The night begins to shine. Is that what we're talking about? Too bad there was no drummer at the live performance. I'm not quite sure which performance you're talking about. I have a feeling this is gonna sound bad at the end. Yeah, that sounds real bad. Real bad. This there and this there. And this one needs to be like there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, the night song, right on. Alright, so let's do another 6. And then we'll start from the top. I still feel like it gets a little muddy around here. I wonder if we can change that by erasing some things here. That actually made it sound worse. Let's change even more. Oops. And I'm definitely just randomly selecting instruments here that I think might sound interesting. And it's probably not going to sound very good, but it's fun to do, so maybe it might be worth it. I don't know. I don't know. It actually wasn't all that bad. These orange ones got a little weird, so let's do something else there. Let's just bring those all the way up here. from the top. So I think that tornado warning's over, or watch is over. Yep, everything's looking pretty clear now. I do think that the noise channel is a bit much here. So let's do something that I kind of wanted to do before. Let's switch up the crashes. And let's switch up the hi-hats. We'll probably have to turn these up a bit, although they're already pretty loud, so maybe not. Alright, let's hear it from the top. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Alright, so those hi-hats and stuff are too loud, so... Oh. And, yeah, we can... There is... Yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing. That happens a lot to me. And then let's turn down the crash also. And the other crash. Yeah, alright, let's listen to it all again. Over and over and over again. Uh-oh. We got a raid from the Indie Maniac. How's it going, Indie Maniac? Let's turn off this music and turn that music on. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Rick. If you haven't met me before, I do indie stuff and game development. And yeah, Indie Maniac, thank you so much. If you haven't checked out Indie Maniac, go check out Indie Maniac. He does lots of horror stuff, and he's a voice actor, and he's got the fishing game on his stream, which is a lot of fun. And I was lurking in his stream, so I was there earlier hanging out, and I hope I didn't miss too much. Did you have fun in your stream, Indy? Let me know. What else were you playing? It looks like Crown Sin Eater, Last Monster. That's not what you were playing last I checked, so let me know how it went, and how did that RPG looking game go that I told you to take damage in. And to catch up on chat, Karipu said, boy, when you said we were under a tornado watch, you weren't kidding. Just took my dog outside. Yeah, it's past me, so you must be to the east. But yeah. Let's see here. General Dirkadur, welcome in. Always good to see ya. The second game was a Pokemon-like, and I really enjoyed. Oh yeah, I was watching you play that a little bit before the weather patterns took over my other monitor. Yeah, we had Tornado Watch here, but yeah, I definitely appreciate the raid. That's like a huge raid, and Kixie's raid also. I got 2 raids from two people that I very much appreciate. So that feels really awesome. And there is a wild Weepin' Bell in chat. I believe that's a first gen Pokemon, so get your Ultra Balls out. It passed, but everything was wet and cold. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you didn't get hit. You know, it looked like it was mostly just thunderstorms, but they said something about nickel-sized hail, so I don't know, maybe that's just a guess, but thanks for the pew pew. But yeah, the wind got really bad. It was like 55 mile an hour winds here. I had my windows open and one of the doors slammed like super loud. Wham! Scared the crap out of me. Cry? What are you crying about? Did I miss something? Oh, you don't own that ball. You don't own any Ultra Balls? Jeez. Is a good one. EU. Laugh out loud, what? Yeah, I've made some adjustments to the fart command, if that's what you're referring to. Kari says, I was once under an umbrella waiting in a local tornado watch because of softball size hail. Wow. Under an umbrella with softball size hail. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Terrible. I've never seen softball size hail before. I've seen golf ball size hail. And that was scary. Be right back, going to restart my PC. Take all the time you need, Indy. I very much appreciate you hanging out. Don't forget to hydrate and get some food or something. Thank you so much for bringing your audience here and trusting me with them, with my madness them about to unleash upon them. Because we're making music, and not all of it's good. But yeah, he said the Pokemon game was enjoyable, so that's cool. That's cool. Glad to hear it was enjoyable. I hope everyone in his chat enjoyed it just as much. And you guys ready to hear what I've been working on? It doesn't sound amazing, so brace yourselves. It's a little weird. So this is what I got. Karipu, I meant golf ball size. I got my ball size mixed up. Well, golf ball sounds a lot less scary than softball. Softballs are like huge. Softballs are like bigger than baseballs, right? I mean, right after like softball, you have like grapefruit, I think. And then after grapefruit, you have like, I don't even know what, pineapple size hail. I don't think that's a thing. There's like meteorites coming down, or meteors. Well, I guess they'd be meteorites after they hit the ground, right? Ice meteors. I think I want to do something with these last two notes. Dun, dun. I think I want to do that here. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. So that way there's like an element of ness that sticks throughout the ness of the song. So what was it? It was like these two notes. Let's steal them. Oh, that's not how you steal. Let's steal them. And it's this note there. So we'll steal that. And we'll put that... Wait, where was it? There. So there. And then we'll go to the Duty 1 channel. And we'll copy that and steal that and put that there. Let's try this. Stealing Rick, yes. I refer to I like that. I like how that sounds. I refer to things as stealing all the time. It makes my mom used to be like, she would be like, wait, what? Like, I'm gonna steal this from the fridge. Can I steal this from the fridge? Can I steal some peas? Could I steal some carrots? Like, what do you mean steal? It's like, I mean, take them from the bowl. I don't actually steal. I've never been one to burglar. Hey, thanks for checking in, Indie Maniac. Can I steal this water? I just bought exactly. It's like a fun way of saying, like, you know how people be like, could I borrow some food? Like you're gonna like give it back. Thanks everyone for checking in. Wow, Kixie's only checked in once before? That surprises me. Karipu's beating Kixie on the check-in, although Indie Maniac has 10 check-ins. So Indie Maniac is, I mean, makes me wonder how many cool points Indie Maniac has. You have 11. Oh, okay. For some reason, I only saw one. I don't know why I saw one. 11. So you're beating Indie Maniac. I don't know why I only saw one. That's weird. Maybe I saw the cost of it. That's 2 ones. That is 2 ones. Not to be confused with 21, but 2 ones. Well, thank you everyone for checking in. Yep. And don't forget you can spend your cool points on the slots that I installed in back. Hey, Crypticson!
Louise, what is that?
Welcome in, Cryptic. Oh, Kixie got 20 cool points for that one. The slots, exactly. Oh, Karipu, we got 33 cool points. You guys are killing it on the slots. I think I'm gonna do more with those 2 notes. You lose 1 cool point down the drain. Oof, next time you got this. Hey, you got 10.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
I'm a cop, you idiot. Nice. Well, what, you spent 2 or 3 cool points and got 10? The odds are in your favor, but you gotta spend money to make money. But it's only 1 cool point per slot pull, so you're not really losing a whole lot. I think you get like, I don't even know, you get a lot of cool points per hour, so don't even worry about your cool points. And you can always check your cool points with the command cool points. I've got 44,000 cool points. All right. I think what we need to do is something even cooler. I think we need to go. Wait, is that wrong? Is that it is wrong. That's why I'm like, why is that sound off? There we go. What if we did this though? And then also, what if we did this? And wait, no. Go back to this. Copy, paste, and that. Let's try this. Making music with me can be just a big hypothetical sometimes. You got 28,499 cool points. Nice work. I don't know if I like that change. But I think it needs it on this one. I think this needs to be, wait, this needs to be like that. Oh, like that, and then this one needs to be like that, and then we'll take all of these, copy them, and paste them there, I think. Yeah, and then we'll take all of all of these and paste them there.
Oh no!
Oh no. Hey, you got 5 from the slots. Nice work. Cryptic got 5 too. Yeah, I don't have the fishing game, but I was actually planning on making my own fishing game, but I don't have that done yet, so you'll just have to deal with the slots. And honestly, I don't know what happens if we try the boss one. Does that work? Oh, we got the boss battle going. We'll say join.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
I'll be a mage again. The drug dealer of the house. I don't know if that's even working. Is that working? Oh, I think it's working. We got 3 people in the boss battle. There is 26 seconds left to join. Select a class. We got Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. Join and choose your class. You got 10 seconds. Oh, you gotta put a space in there. Got 7 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, I think you missed it, Kari. The Pumpkin King. Just a little late, Kari. Sorry about that. I think I'm up, so I need to attack with a fireball. Boom. Kixie's up. Choose wisely, Kixie. You've got 15 seconds to make your choice. Wallace says, okay, time to go AFK.
Damn it.
Alright. Kixie went AFK too. I think it makes a decision for you, so that's fine. I don't get it. I think you have to choose an attack. We do have an ad starting soon, so I'm gonna snooze that so we can get through this where's my attack list? So do you see where it says Indie Maniac 15 seconds and it says Mortal Strike, Demoralize, Protect? Those were Indie Maniac's attacks. So the attacks depend on your class. So yeah. You do explanation point and then whatever it is for your attack. Or I guess you can do a number too. Yeah, I didn't realize the numbers worked. But Immortal Strike's not gonna work until it's close to the end. Let's see, let's try 3. Yeah, I didn't know about the numbers either. But yeah, the numbers seem to work. Dude, 43 damage, that was a nice attack there. We can't win, yes we can. No healer, right? He too strong. Well, Kixie's got vampirism. Pick a number, Kixie, 1 through 3. I'm sorry guys, I tried to join as a healer. It's okay. I didn't even realize there was a Pokemon chat, sorry. It escaped. And now we take some damage, right? No, my turn. We'll go ahead and do this
This
dampen.
brings back memories of your dad.
Burn that pumpkin. You guys can do it.
I almost gave you the wrong shit, man.
Almost gave you the wrong shit, man.
There's someone in my house eating my birthday cake with my family, and it's not me.
That's one doomed space marine.
We're not dead yet, guys.
I'm gonna start dropping F-bombs. Listen to this. The fart it is, farter.
The fart it is, farter. Uh-oh, I'm about to die all of a sudden. I thought I had a lot of health, but I do not.
Let's not bicker and argue about who
Uh-oh.
killed who.
Who killed who? I just died.
Things are starting to heat up.
They sure are.
I am a banana!
It is time.
It is time. Time to die. Yeah, apparently I don't have NPCs turned on.
Listen!
Do you want me to send you back to where you were? Unemployed?
I love it. I definitely want to put more Princess Bride sound bites in there. That's what you get for wearing a normal hat. I kind of like the song. The more that I'm listening to this song, it's got like this, I don't know, this vibe. I freaking love Monty Python.
Inconceivable!
You guys are hanging on. Looks like Kixie died also.
What's wrong, son?
Oh, Wallace is dead. It's up to you, Indy.
But son,
It's only
Tuesday.
Oh, you pressed 1 too early and couldn't press again. Sorry. If you type something else and then go back to pressing 1, it'll let you do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it the end? Is it the end? Not looking good for anyone here.
Do you want me to send you back to where you were? Unemployed?
In Greenland. I don't know why that one got cut off there, but I downloaded it that way, so. 10 damage. You might win this one, Indy. This is getting close.
Playtime is over.
Playtime is over. Well, it was close. No. Boss normal is victorious. Better luck next time. Sorry, guys. Tell you what we can do. We can give you some stars. Oh wait, that's not. Those aren't going anywhere.
Things are starting to heat up.
We'll give you some stars. If anyone wants to jump, or I'll just bomb you guys, and that'll make you pick up stars. How about that? Everyone feel better after the boss battle? Sorry about that. Alright. What's next here? No, I'm sad. I say we save this bad boy. And then we save this bad boy. And then I honestly, I think it might be time to play some games. It's been
I would like a divorce.
It's been a long day of hard work. We do have an ad coming up, so we'll throw this music back on. And when we come back from the ad break, I think we're gonna play some Peglin. I'm like obsessed with Peglin. Unless there's something else I want to play. We played more Worms. That was a lot of fun. I did buy Sea of Thieves, but I have not really played it. I played the tutorial and that was about it. Dude, City Skylines. That might actually be fun. Or Peglin. I'd have to download this one. But I don't think it's a massive game. I wonder how big this is. Yeah, it's only 15 gigs, so that wouldn't take too long to download. Used to love Worms. What happened? What happened? Why did you stop loving Worms? I kind of want to do City Skylines, to be honest. Let's install this. I've got pretty fast internet these days, so it shouldn't take too long. Never bought those games, and it was only fun with friends. It is more fun with friends, but you know, honestly, the CPU isn't bad. I've had a lot of fun playing with CPU. My wife turned into a worm. No, it's not the same. Alright, we got that ad break coming up. So we'll take a quick break here for the ad. And then we'll come back and play some games. Indy's sus. Yes, he's sus. I believe it. I like Spyro. We got Spyro in there. That's cool. Is that general? Alright, looks like we're back from the ad break. Wallace, if you ever wanted anyone to play Worms with, hell, I'd even buy it for you. It's a cheap game. And it goes on sale for like really cheap. But yeah, I'm talking Worms Armageddon. But there are the newer Worms games which are also fun. But Worms Armageddon was the best out of them. After that, they started adding more features that I didn't really need, and kind of took the game in different places. But yeah, Worms was great. And then Karipu said, "Have you played Dream Cavern?" I have not, but I watched Kixie play it, and it was interesting to watch her play it. Sorry I didn't answer you right away, but yeah, I've only watched Kixie play it. And Kixie actually was talking about going back to that one at some point. So we might see her play that some more in her stream. You maniac, I think I see an imposter. Looks like he's Bender now. Yeah, if you guys want to change your avatar, go ahead. I made them all free, so you don't have to unlock points or anything like that. Worms is a fun game. Worms is a killer fun game. Cryptic, if you ever want to play Worms, I'm down. You're good. I just wanted to point it out because it's on sale. It's on sale, is it? Let me take a look at this here. Wow, 50% off, huh? A week-long deal. Decisions. I don't know. I think I might hold off for a bit, and maybe get it next time it's on sale. Because I still have to play Banjo-Kazooie 2. Haven't played that. And honestly, I kind of wanted to finish replaying Banjo-Kazooie 1, even though I beat it way back when I was a kid. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. But I might hold off on that for a bit. I kind of want to play City Skylines. Now it looks tempting. Huh, yeah. There's a Sand Slash in chat. Have you heard of Shell Shock? I have not heard of Shell Shock. What's Shell Shock like? Should we look that up too? You've never played City Skylines? It's like SimCity 4 except better. What, Shell Shock? Shell Shock Live? Is that what we're talking about? I'll definitely play Worms with you. Right on. Yeah, let me know. We could even do a collab stream or something. It'd be cool to get like 4 people in on a collab stream with that, or even more. Yes, that game. It's like Worms but with tanks. Interesting. It is similar to Worms WMD. Well, cool. Let's make a new. I always like make a new one, and I don't have any DLC. Oh, I played Shell Shock so much as a kid. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Now, I don't know if the music for this is streamer friendly, so I think I'm just gonna turn it off and have my own music play in the background because I like my own music. So let's go into the options. I've already got the radio down, so that will be fine. You can tell that I've done this before. So we'll make a new game. And yeah, I don't have any of these new stuffs. You gotta buy all this stuff. So I don't buy things like that. I'm not a big into that kind of thing. So what I do is I either do Shady Strands or Two Rivers. Or Green Plains. We'll go with Two Rivers. Have you heard of Chilled Chaos, Sea Nanners, Vanos, Grassy Mexican? Gassy Mexican? No, I have not. Let's change the category here.
Try a somersault!
Honestly, I almost got City Skylines 2, except I was like, you know what? I really liked City Skylines 1, so like, why do I need City Skylines 2? How did you download the game so fast? I have really fast internet. I pay extra for fast internet. I have the Gigablast. I have a gigabyte download speed. Besides, it was only like 15 gigs. What about Mr. Stark? I don't know Mr. Stark. I watched those guys all the time in middle school. Wait, did I miss some things? They used to play it all the time back in the day. Oh. Never played SimCity, just played the Sims racing game and the spy one. I didn't even know they had a racing spy game. Oh, I played Shell Shock so much as a kid. It was on Armor Games and other web browser game sites. Have you heard of Chilled Chaos? I read that. They used to play it all the time back in the day, my childhood. How do you download so fast? What about Mr. Stark? I watched those guys all the time in middle school. Kari, same. Show off was in caps lock. What the heck? Laugh out loud. Hey, yeah, well, you know, if you work online, you might as well get the good internet, right? So the first thing we gotta do is pause the game. Oh no. Pause the game. It was paused. And then we want to get some different roads first. I can't remember exactly how you do that. And shut up. I can't remember how you do it. I think you have to just like build a road. Yeah, and then it gives you other roads. And what we want is one-way roads with sidewalks. So we'll actually bulldoze what we've already built. Oh wait, no, I think you can upgrade it, right? How do you upgrade it? There we go. Yeah. Oh, I have to get used to the controls here. And then we want to build a road in a straight line. What is this? I don't want that. This. There we go. So we have our start. Now the next thing we want to do is we want to make a dirt road. How do you make a dirt? Wait, I saw it there. We want to make some dirt roads. So there's a trick that I learned. And if you start with start with an X, we can get fast forward to having a roundabout before they allow us to have it. Okay, and then there's like a curved road. So what you do is you go there and then there. Oh wait, actually we want to do this in one-way road. We're still in the dirt road. So let's go to our one-way road with sidewalks, and we'll go this way. So we'll go there and then 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 there, there and then there. Yeah, just like that. And then we'll go. Oh, we don't want curved roads anymore. We want straight roads. So we'll go there, and then from there we'll go there, and then we can get rid of these in between roads. We don't want anyone cutting through. And this will be our first roundabout. That implies there's going to be a second roundabout. If I can remember. Ah, there's the road. So we'll make another one like over here. I can't remember how to move the screen. Oh, you just move to the edge. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's try to catch up on chat here. Sorry, I'm terrible at chat right at this moment. Dithea Dinagla? I don't know what that is. Indy's playing slots. I appreciate you playing slots, by the way. It took a long time for me to make. Was never good at this game. Oh, is this City Skylines we're talking about? And then more slots. Let's see. Oh, 500. I think I've actually got it capped to $1. So I think you can only. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know. You just won 250 from the slots. So I don't know. Yeah, that works. Whatever. It's all those 5G cables they put up down here now. You reaping the sweet rewards, Rick. Yeah, I don't know when they allowed it, but I have AT&T and it's definitely not cheap, but at the same time it's better than nothing. Actually, it's really not that expensive compared to like what I was paying in Phoenix for internet that sucked. So I was kind of done with sucky internet that cost more. Rick is just flexing his fast internet. It's not even true. It's not even true. I'm not flexing it. What is Phoenix, Arizona like? It's hot. No, I actually love Phoenix. It's just the crime is so bad. So I was living in a condo and it seemed like a nice area. So first I lived in Scottsdale, in South Scottsdale, and South Scottsdale is not North Scottsdale. They're very different. And then there was a lot of cockroaches and homeless people that were very close to my apartment. And then I had to move somewhere even more ghetto. So I moved out of Scottsdale onto the edge of Phoenix and Scottsdale, and that was even more ghetto. I went from like a 1 shopping cart neighborhood to like a 3 shopping cart neighborhood. And if you don't know what a shopping cart neighborhood is, so like if you're judging the value of a neighborhood by how many shopping carts are on the corner at any given moment, there were usually 3 at the corner in this other ghetto one that I lived at. So it was a 3 shopping cart neighborhood, where South Scottsdale was only like a 1 shopping cart neighborhood. But then I moved to a 0 shopping cart neighborhood that quickly turned into a 2 shopping cart neighborhood. And so what happened was, and some of you already know this story, but I was living in this condo for like 3 years and it was good. Everything was going good. And then all of a sudden one of my neighbors like started some type of drug lab, and it like fumed me out, and I had to like leave. It sucked. I called the police and they like wouldn't do anything. And then they were like, well, if it's such an issue, why don't you call the DEA? So I called the DEA and the DEA did nothing. And so I just had to move out. And luckily, at some point, the drug dealer or the drug lab people also moved out, and I was able to sell the condo. So it actually all worked out because there was like a housing crisis at the time. So like people moved in and they bought it from me, and we actually made some money off it, because it was actually my mom's condo that I was paying rent to her. She wanted to help me out, and she had enough money to invest in property, and she was asking me to help her invest in property. And so yeah, that's what I did. I picked a property that I thought would go up in value and a place that I'd like to live, and it seemed like a good neighborhood even. And then before long, yeah, it just kind of went to hell, unfortunately. So that was my experience with Phoenix. I wanted to like stay in Phoenix, but I didn't want to like deal with like sharing walls with someone after that. And everything that wasn't like that was like very expensive. So I kind of had to like move somewhere else. And from what I understand, Oklahoma's got a meth problem also, but not in my neighborhood, so that's cool. But yeah, the cost of houses is night and day compared to Oklahoma and Phoenix. It's crazy. You know, you could have like a very normal looking house in Phoenix and it would cost $500,000 or more depending on the neighborhood. And then you go out here and it's like you can get a really nice looking house for like $300,000. So yeah. Using our fine tax money to solve 0 current crimes and complain about old crimes. Yeah, honestly, I don't know too much about it. I have a feeling that there's a lot of crimes that don't get reported because no place is this crime free. But also this neighborhood seems really crime free. Although I will say, I've only been here a couple months and the wheel on my trash can was missing one day after I left the can out for like hours and hours. I think the neighbor was missing a wheel and swapped my trash can for their, actually it's a recycling bin. I think the recycling bins got swapped. And all I did, I called the recycling place people and they're like, yeah, we'll take care of that. It doesn't cost anything. Kari does not live with me, no. Kari lives in the same state. Alright, so I think this might be a good starting point. We can start building here. And you know, maybe one more roundabout, right? How much money do we got? We're running out of money, but that's okay. We'll do one more roundabout. Wait, is this one? I guess it doesn't matter if it's one way or not. Except that it's more expensive, so I'm wasting money, but whatever. Wait, didn't I switch to this? Oh, I didn't. Did I not? I thought I did. Anyways, let's do some more curvy roundabout roads, and then we'll start building actual buildings. Wait, why am I on this? This is the opposite of what I want. Give me this.
Things are starting to heat up.
Things are starting to heat up. They sure are. Alright, let's get rid of those centerpieces. Like, cause it doesn't make a whole lot of sense anyways. Get out of here. We're gonna smash all that stuff. Let's get these back going. We'll go this way. Oh, that's a curved road. We want a straight road. So, Kari mentioned The Sims earlier. There's this game that's gonna come out eventually. And I can't remember what it's called, but it's like an indie version of The Sims. And that looks pretty interesting. Cryptic says, I'm gonna go relive my past after your stream. Right on. You can start early if you want, I don't mind. No, I was answering Cryptic. Word. Alright, so we have our weird looking non-phallic arm looking roads. And so now we want commercial stuff. So we'll go ahead and we'll put commercial stuff here. And we'll go and we'll start early with the residential stuff. And then we'll go back to commercial. You know, we're gonna need some power. I didn't think about that. Power is kind of important, so we'll start power up here. And we want to make sure that there's enough room that a road can get through. I don't know how much power we need, but that seems like a good amount. And then we also want some industrial stuff. So we'll do these. How about that? And this, and this, that, and that, and that. And we'll do some of that. And then we'll go back to this, and this, and this, and this, and then the rest we'll do residential. Oh, we'll do some blue there, and more green there. Oh wait, that's blue. Whatever, that works. We'll do green there. Green there. Green all over here. We'll do green here. We'll do some blue over here. And some blue over here. Whoa, whoa, we'll go back to blue here. I'm just willy-nilly doing this here. Probably have way more commercial than we need. Yes, non-phallic roads, my favorite downtown construction project. Yeah, we don't want it to look too explicit here. Indy 120 cool points, hell yeah. Sorry, Kari Poo, better luck next time. Let's see, we want water. I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford water at this point. I already spent so much on roads. So maybe we should just get a water tower. We'll put that here. And we need sewage, but we also need regular water. We're so gonna run out of money. We can't afford sewage. That's gonna be an issue. I think I might have already screwed us up. Alright, well let's see what happens when we hit unpause. We want to make some money. Oh, we don't have taxes yet. Also, wow, this is running very poorly. They don't have any power over there. Also, they don't have any sewage, so that's an issue. It's a big issue here. We're not far from the ocean, but we don't have any money. I don't think we're gonna get any money because we're losing money. Everyone's unhappy. This isn't going well. Call 800 water for free water or money back. Does your city need H2O water? You gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh man, we're gonna lose a bunch of money. I should have done the water first. This is not going well for us. We have no water availability because this thing doesn't have power. We don't have enough money for that. We can't take out a loan because we won't even let us into the bank balance yet. Alright, I think we need to start over. As sad as that sounds. But I made some terrible mistakes there. No one should ever make me the governor. Hey, Kixie, thanks for the gift sub. Your people don't need water, let them live on Sprite or Mountain Dew. Rick, if you cry about the water, that's free water. Use them tears. It's alright. We learned our lesson. We'll do the water first this time. How about that? We do have an ad starting soon. Wallace says, call me Kixie, thank you. Yeah, Kixie, that's very kind of you to gift that sub. You've given 3 gift subs in this channel. That's fantastic. You're so supportive. I appreciate it so much. We do have an ad, so we'll take a little break here. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Let's see, Kixie said, my pleasure. Cryptic says, I know thunderstorm outside. Sorry to hear about the thunderstorm. We just had a storm roll through here, but we survived, so that's good. Karipu says, Kixie is a gambler of gifts, subs, who will win? Yeah, and I have a link for my podcast, which is actually going to have a new episode coming out shortly as soon as I get to work on that. I edited it, and now I just need to put the video together for it, and then it'll be done. But you can check out the previous episodes. There's like 25 episodes up, so... And they're all pretty long. They're all over an hour at least, so... This... Take it... Well, I don't know what it's supposed to say there. It was Wallace, but next time, who knows? This time it was Wallace, but next time, who knows? Sorry, I couldn't understand that at first. I figured it out. Yeah, no, Kixie's been fantastic about gifting subs in my channel, and that's very, very kind. I very much appreciate it. Karipu says, it could be you. Call 1-800-KIXI for your chance at the next gift sub. That is funny. Okay, so let's do this right this time. Let's, instead of getting carried away with all these sidewalk one-way roads, we'll do our stupid base road that it makes us do. Then we'll switch to how do we get dirt roads? Why won't it let me do dirt roads? Well, there's the dirt roads. Alright, so we'll just do dirt roads at first. And we'll actually head this way. So that way we can be closer to the water. Alright, and then we'll just cut it off that way. And we'll build on things later, I think. What we want first is some water. So we'll use this. And the water's going this way, so we want this here. And then we want the sewage to be like way over here. And then what we want to do is make it, this is like the most expensive part here, we'll make a connecting pipe there. And then we'll make a pipe there. And it looks like we're gonna need some more pipage here, so we'll do something like that. And all right, so now we've got the water out of the way. Let's get the electricity out of the way. So we might as well put it along the coast here, right? Oh, wait, we don't want to put it too close to the coast because we want to save that for more pumps. So 4 is probably good for now. Let's make sure that we get electricity over to this guy, and that we have electricity. Well, I guess we just need like 1 here, and then we got to make sure that things get purchased here. So we'll do something like this. I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. 2 a.m. and getting sleepy. No problem, Karipu. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just like back home, dirt roads in the dream. Yup. I'm a jokler. Well, thanks again for chilling, Karipu. We appreciate that, and thanks for the lurk. And just like Wall said, have a good night. Thank you very much. It is late, but I want to see this town grow. And let's see, we'll do that and that and that, and then we'll do this. But actually, you know what? Let's unzone this because we want that to be this. And also something happened. I wanted that to be yellow too. All right. And then let's see what happens when we hit the button. Can we make money? That's the real question. Let's put this fast forward. We're losing money, we're losing money, we're losing money. You know what we can do? Can we? When do we get to... Ah, this is what I needed before. So we can actually turn down this stuff until we actually need it. That way we're not spending so much. Oh, but They don't have any electricity, so we need to fix that. I was hoping that it would grow there first, but it did not. There we go. That should fix that. Yeah, electricity. Nice. So we should start making money here soon. Once we get out of the red, then we can actually start putting in real roads and shit. Our electricity availability is way too high still. Probably the water too. All right, we're in the black. We're out of the red, so that's good. Let's all right, we still have way more than we need electricity, and our water is through the roof still too. We're making money. Carpoot said anytime. Awesome. I'm very grateful that people like to hang out in my stream. It's a good feeling. And I know I've been streaming often, and I plan to continue to stream often. So if you ever feel like you can't make it or anything like that, that's always fine. But yeah, I think it's so cool that people actually hang out. I used to do streams all the time with nobody in the stream, and I just like talk to myself. And you can actually watch those VODs, and it's a little depressing. But you know, I made it through. This bird, I want it to go away. Can we make the bird go away? No, but we can change how it looks. We'll make it a punk rock bird. Thanks for the redeem, Wallace. So I don't know what these icons mean, but they mean something. How do we go? Is it this button? How do we not have that? There we go. Can we click on that? Let's not do that. Ready to wear LTD. Not enough workers. So I think that means we're low on residential. Ah, we are. So what we'll do is we'll rezone some of this as residential. And same with this, we'll rezone some of this as residential. And that should help us get some more workers. And at this point, we're actually making money, so we can actually start building roads here. So let's do what we were planning on doing, and we'll get some fancy one-way roads going straight through here. But we need to bulldoze some shit to make that work apparently. Oh, we have a little hamlet, so now we need to buy an elementary school, a medical clinic, and a landfill. Otherwise people will start moving out. Oh, and we need more electricity. So let's bring that up a bit here. That should be enough for now. And then how are we doing on water? We're still good on water. And we're good on electricity now. So what we need to do is make this not like that, and that not like that. We'll fix that later. In fact, let's pause it so people aren't like, what the hell? There's no way to get home. There's no way to get off the highway. We can't go anywhere. So we'll go to about there, and then we'll go. Let's get rid of that road. We'll do this and that, and then we'll go back to our dirt road. I just love Star Fox 64 so much. I play it every couple of years. Yeah, I was playing it on stream a little bit. Did you ever get all the medals, Wallace? Did I already ask you this? I think I might have already asked you this. But that was always my thing, was to get all the medals on expert mode. And let's build a school. We'll build it right there. No, you never did, dude. That is the way to play the game, is to get all of the double hit combos and all that stuff. And yeah, I had a blast doing that. Where are the regular roads? Alright, we're gonna make what we did before. We'll just start it here. Arbitrary circle. Hey. Well, that turned out funny. Let's fix that. No. This button. That button. Go. There. That's what we want. And then one way. We're gonna go curvy curve. Oh shit, that's not what I want at all. What the hell? I thought I clicked on the road. And then this road. And then we're actually gonna just get rid of all of this shit. We don't need that. And we'll take. So it goes that way. We'll go like. You know, we'll take. We'll go from here. You know, let's make another roundabout there. We'll do that. It'll be worth it. Actually, let's make it right here. This one, that one. Quit being weird. Stop being weird. There we go. There. Awesome. Alright, now we want one way, that thing, and curvy. I just complete every route? Yeah, no, that's a good way to play it too. Was it Sector X, I think, was like the hardest one? Where you had to like get through the warp and you had to like shoot those things fast enough before you like crash into it. That was the hardest route for me. Alright, so we got this. We'll go like this, and then that. And then this, and that. And then that, and that. Now we're getting places. Unpause. Fast mode. And we can we afford a hospital? Let's put a hospital somewhere. Probably next to the school. We need a landfill. We'll put that all the way in the corner here. There we go. Well, that's kind of a weird spot for it, right? We'll put it, we're gonna put it off on its own little thing here. Yeah, we'll go there. And then landfill, put that all the way. Oh, it won't fit. There we go. And now that sucker needs power, so. Alright, and we need more power. How are we doing on water? Sewage. There is a wild pachirisu in chat, if anyone wants to try to catch that. Pokey catch. Alright, so we've got the trash can thing. It's kind of far away from everything. And it doesn't have any water. I don't know if it needs water. But all of this stuff is gonna need water eventually, so we might as well. I love how the cars are all just going in circles. There's nothing out there. But there will be, because we have a deep need for residential. And we'll do industrial here. Blue there and green there. And then we'll watch our electricity shrink. And we'll spend some more money on electricity. And let's take a look at the water. How's water doing? Water's still fantastic. Things be growing. Look at these nice homes. We got an ice cream stand. We got the big bite. Faith Home Street. All I know is the top path in Star Fox is the hardest path. Do people walk? I don't know. I'm not sure if they do, to be honest. Oh, we got a police station and a firehouse now. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, there are people that walk. Yep, look at that. People be walking. That guy's walking with a cane, but he's zooming. He really wanted whatever that is. Koi fish? Oh, he wanted to sit on that bench. That's what he wanted. Tony Jones is an uneducated senior. He resides at the Broad residence, unemployed, visiting the drugstore. How are we doing on electricity and stuff? Oh, we're getting there. Let's boost the electricity a bit. And then, how are we on water? Well, it's finally starting to dip. But it's still good. We're at $30,000. Yep. Saw that guy walking. I feel like this game used to run better. I don't know why it's chugging along like this. Wonder if there's options for that. Graphics. Desync. Turn that off. Depth of field disabled. Shadow quality. Low texture quality. What, it won't let me change those? Is it breaking because I made a change? Watch it crash. Blah. I think I broke the game. That's one of the main problems for the second game, from what I read in the views. Was that it doesn't run as well. I believe it. Can we put it on low? When the game gets too busy, it starts to chug. I believe that. Honestly, I don't remember this one being so bad, but maybe they've updated it. And we'll leave anti-aliasing on. We've turned off depth of field. Let's turn off the film grade. This is already running faster, so. Oh yeah, this is much smoother. Doesn't look as nice, but that's okay. I don't need it to look nice. I just want it to function. Alright, so we got a police station. Let's go ahead and put that somewhere. We'll put that smack dab in the middle of things. And what's that? Fire station? We'll put that right there. And we'll tear down some homes to build some one-way streets here. We'll go ahead and pause it. And we'll do that. And that. We'll just have to deal with it. Oh, you don't have VSync on? Yeah, I just turned it off. Something doesn't have power there. Are we out of power? Oh, yeah, we're running low on power. Let's turn that up a bit. And then let's actually just start boosting up our power stuff. We've got the money. Oh, we don't have the money. We had the money. But we're making $1,000 a month, so, or a week, so that's not bad. People aren't happy, but or they're globally happy, but they're becoming less happy. But they're actually getting happier, so that's okay. Why'd you turn it off? To make things faster. Yeah, vertical sync isn't a big deal to me. I don't really care if things get out of sync a little bit. I don't know why it's on slow. Let's put it on fast. We've got happiness now. People are getting happier. No, I actually really enjoy this game. I've been playing it for a long time now. I thought about buying the second one and I just didn't pull the trigger. I like this one enough. And I don't even buy the DLC for it. It's like I don't really need a better game. I just like building little villages and watching them grow into cities. How are we doing on electricity? We could use another windmill. My gauge is pretty good though, as far as like what's needed. They've got enough of everything, it seems. Surprised we don't need more industrial, but there's still spots that are open, so that makes sense. Same with residential, there's still some open spots. Oh, we've got to add, so we'll take a little break here. Alright, looks like we're back from the ad. How are we doing on electricity? Still got electricity. We could stand to turn up the water a bit here. A little bit goes a long way with the water when you got a big pump like that. Yeah, and the electricity is still going good. Looks like we got something going on there. Like there's not enough workers or something. We're starting to have some happiness issues. Let's take a look at this. What's going on here? Was it this one? Where did it go? Oh, this one now. Low density commercial building. Not enough workers. Oh, we need residential. So let's slow things down here a bit. Let's just pause it all together. We're going to make another thing. We got the monies. We'll make another roundabout over here somewhere. Oh, that's not what I want. Always doing the wrong thing. Get the dirt road going. Alright, and then we want one-way Dingerdoodle. And this. And oh, let's get that like that, and that like that. Now we'll do more residential, a little bit of that, and some more of that. We need water. There is a Pokemon in chat, a wild ducklet. And we'll go there, there, and there. I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded like a good thing. I think we should be good. I'm actually going to be right back again. Well, I'll leave this as it is, but I have some food that just finished in the microwave, so I'm going to munch while we make some money here. I'm going to put this on fast mode, and we'll watch this thing go down. We do need some more electricity, so let's do that too.
He's quick! Be careful!
We're gonna need more. The ducklet? Ducklet's quick, be careful. Peppy's trying to tell us something. What happened? Oh. And I'm like, why is it frozen? We have a tiny town. So we can finally make some parks and stuff, so that's nice. But can we afford a school? Oh, we can, and we can make a high school or something too. Oh, not anymore. Alright, I'm gonna get that food, I'll be right back though. We'll throw it on there. Alright. Back at it here. Yeah, excuse me if I get quiet while I'm munching here. I try not to talk with my mouth closed, or open, with food in my mouth. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Looks like we've got our first abandoned building. We didn't get any workers there in time. But people are getting pretty happy. We're making lots of money a week. We did spend a whole bunch of money to get this way, but... And it's looking like we will need more industrial, but... There's like... all that industrial over there, so... Run out of power. We're barely getting by, so we'll crank this up a bit. Looks like we can afford another now. Now the water. we'll build another roundabout because people are needing more homes. So we'll do that right about here. What am I doing? This. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Gosh darn it. That's what I wanted. And then we need water. But we can't afford it. Wonderful. We've got like no money. Water. Now we're gonna need power.
Be careful, it's a trap!
It's a trap! Thanks for the redeem. Appreciate that. We're getting weird on water here too, so let's turn that up a little bit. Pac-Man! Dude, I love Pac-Man. I'm not great at it, but I love it. I love Pac-Man. Well, I never actually played it. Well, you know, I think I played it when I was a kid. I didn't get very far. I was watching Infinite Metal play it though, and he was able to clear it in one stream. He made it look easy. He knew exactly what to do and just made it happen. Yeah, you can be in debt. I can't. Maybe you can. I was a little kid, but I had a lot of trouble when I was trying to play that. But yeah, there was a Pac-Man Galaga cabinet at the laundromat I used to go to when I was in college and after college. Definitely lost some quarters to that one. So we're down on electricity already. We're still barely hanging on electricity. Let's turn this up a bit. How are we doing on water? Water's getting close too. We'll turn that up just a bit. We need more power. I need this thing. Oh, we're almost there. We're actually really close to getting the advanced wind turbine. It's like an 8-hour game. I played it a couple years ago, the new Steam release. I didn't know they made a new Steam release for Pac-Man World. I want to say I played it at my friend's house. He had a Genesis. I want to say it was on Genesis. Maybe I'm wrong. It definitely wasn't mine though. So now they're begging for industrial. Hey, we got the boom town. Now we can actually make real roundabouts. And bus lanes. And our advanced wind turbine and a cemetery. Heck, we don't have high schools yet. We should probably do that. Oh, it was a PlayStation 1 game. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I think they also made a Game Boy Advance version of the game. Which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the one where he was like on a hang glider. Maybe it was Pac-Man Adventure? No. It was Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. This is the one I was thinking of. Sorry. I was confused. But now I want to know what Pac-Man World is. No. Interesting. I didn't even know this was a thing. Pretty weird. Oh, I never played that. It looks difficult. Oh, there's a wild Corellia in chat, if anyone wants to try to catch that. Oh, never mind. It's already escaped. I'm not good at old Genesis or SNES platformers. So that one, it wasn't really a platformer. I mean, it had some platforming elements, like the hang gliding part and whatnot. I guess that would be kind of like a platformer almost, except that you're on a hang glider. It's more like Flappy Bird, I think. but the rest of the game was like a point and click adventure, actually. Yeah, kind of a strange game. That's kind of cool. It was interesting, but as a kid, I didn't quite understand it. I remember playing Tiny Toon Adventures quite a bit more. Of course, that was NES. We're about 10,000 here. That's not too bad. What is it telling? A child health center? That sounds expensive. Can't afford that. The children will just have to die, I guess. They shouldn't have been born. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't have any kids. It's not my fault. We got abandoned buildings. What's going on here? I don't think they got enough workers. Not enough educated workers. We need more education. Otherwise we'll be bulldozing buildings like that and that. We can't afford education. Education is too expensive. How are we doing on electricity? We've got a lot. Let's tone that down a bit. That's more realistic. We're spending lots of money on things that we don't need. We can buy new land, but we've got all this land to work with still, so. Jaren Draws checking in. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing, Jaren? Welcome in. We're playing City Skylines for a bit. I was doing some pixel art and some debugging in GB Studio for a bit there, and then we decided we'd blow off some steam. Just swinging by before bed. Hope stream is going well. Thanks. Yeah, no, it was great. Had a gift sub. Got a couple raids from some good friends of mine, and yeah, now we're just winding down a bit here. Uh-oh, building's on fire. That's not a good sign. We should probably get a fire department thing going here. We'll just build that right on top of the fire. But yeah, it's been a good stream. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope that your day was going well. And yeah, I appreciate you checking in. Oh, and I've been using your emotes quite a bit. They're pretty good. I've been finding a use for most of them. Hey, I clicked on you. We've got ads starting soon, so we'll take a little break. What's going on there? They don't got enough power? Oh no. What are we doing on water? We're good on water. Alright, we're in the break, so we'll take a little break. We're back from the Abric. Hell kind of broke loose. Not really. We just need more electricity. Looks like a lot more electricity. So let's use these fancy new fandangled water things. Oh, we can only afford one. Well, that's alright. We'll crank this up. We need more electricity still. Maybe we overzoned. We can't build anymore. We're close though. We're just getting by the skin of our teeth here. Mail order babies available. Select the best genes yourself. There's a wild Luminion. A wild Luminion. Chat, if you want to try to catch that with Pokey Catch. Pokey Catch. Almost spelled it completely wrong. And then... oh, I caught it. Nice. Yep, we're just making more of these red little doohickeys. Actually, I wanted more industrial, didn't I? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh, but these need water. Actually, yeah, I was gonna make this industrial over here because I've got all of this there, which I can do residential. Let's go ahead and Z-zone this, that, and we'll make it that, and then we'll do more of this. Just like that. An abandoned building. It's the most annoying part about this game, when you get like when you do something wrong and everyone just abandons all the buildings at once, and you're just like you're destroying abandoned buildings and you can't keep up with them. But it's always because you did something wrong, like, and you can always kind of figure it out. Like if you click on this, there's not enough workers. Why isn't there enough workers? Because there's not, these houses haven't been built yet. Well, they're about to be built, so chill out. But they're gonna go out of business before those houses get built, so it's a good chance we might get some more abandoned buildings. Let's take a look over here. Old Town is still going fine with its gravel roads. Maybe we should upgrade those. This button? Yeah. Wait, that's not the right direction. What are you doing? Oh, because I'm on the upgrade button. Is it going the right direction yet? Wait, that's not one way. Why is it choosing the wrong direction? Time for bed. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gift sub, Kixie, and thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate all the support. You're amazing, and I hope you have an amazing sleep. Take care. And I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Again, it's doing it the wrong way. Why is it doing it the wrong way? I don't know. It just does whatever it feels like. Thank you. You're welcome, Kixie. And thank you. Old Town finally got rid of its gravel roads. It should be super happy, but it's not. It's less happy than it was. Oh, its happiness is coming back. Probably pissed because I bulldozed half of its town doing it. Now they have to rebuild. Not my fault though. The computer chose the wrong direction. It made a trap. The happiness is coming back. We need education. We got no education. We don't have any parks. We'll put a park right there. We'll make a park there and a big old park right there. And we don't have enough money for that park, so we'll make that park there. And this park there. Now we're all out of monies. Oh, all of this stuff is gone. Let's fix that. What do you mean you don't have water? Oh no. No one's got water. Is that better? How are we doing on electricity? Our little town's going pretty good though. It's got a little bit of traffic here, but nothing life-threatening. For the most part, it's got a nice flow to it. We are having trouble over there. Got a lot more commercial than we need. What we could do is, because we got some money now, we can make another little roundabout over here. It's got a funny shape to it, but it will work just as well. Oh, we need more roads. Oh, not that curvy shit.
Time to show the monkeys who's boss!
Yeah, I like the Star Fox redeems. There's quite a few of them too. We can do another. Okay, I need to try to go to bed too. It's 4:21 a.m. Yeah, it's getting late. But I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for all the redeems and for chilling. Good night. Good night, Rick. Good night, Wallace. I appreciate you. And take care. I hope you sleep well. Oh, off the map. Out of city limits. There we go. Can't stop me. We'll just have to bulldoze that little bit there, and that, and that, and And there it is, problem solved. We need water. And then we're gonna need more electricity, so let's take care of that now. Now that we've got all of our electricity needs taken care of, we can bring the budget back to normal. Take a look. Yeah, we've actually got way more than we need now, so that's nice. Yeah, that's a little low. We'll give ourselves a little bit of room to grow here. How are we doing on water? Water is about normal. Alright. We need more... Oh, there's a more lull in chat. We need more of this. And we'll do this and this and all of this. Uh-oh, we're having trash problems. Uh-oh, facility full, that's not what we want. We need a new trash facility stat. That should fix our trash issues. There's a fire. That's not good. We need a fire thing. Bam, no more fire. We're low on water now. Uh-oh. We'll just pay some more for water. How are we on electricity? Still good. Got a busy town. New roads. Police headquarters, hospital, fire station, an oil power plant. Tropical garden. Got the fancy roads. Everyone's having trouble with their trash. What's up with that? Trash no more. Another fire. Good old ice cube factory. You guys don't have a high school yet. Could probably use one. Abandoned buildings. We low on water? What's going on here? Got issues. Not enough customers. Not enough educated workers. Well, we're working on the education. I don't know why you don't have enough customers. I'm so glad I added this song to the list. I was missing it. Oh, that was a road, wasn't it? I don't know why it was there, but it was. What do you mean you don't have enough workers? We got ad in progress. We're gonna take a little break. Oh wow, I've been BRB this whole time? How long have I been? No, that can't be. Anyways, we're gonna get going. I don't know how long I was BRB for and muted, but sorry. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. Things got a little weird at the end. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I'll have to check the VOD and see how long I was at on the BRB screen. But I appreciate everyone. Oh, I think it was just from the last ad break, huh? Yeah, whoops. Sorry about that. That's still like a good 20 minutes of BRB, so I feel bad about that. And I was just playing games anyways. But yeah, we're gonna raid Fizzy. Thanks everyone for the lurks. Thanks Kixie for the raid and the gift sub. Very much appreciate everyone letting me reach my foul goal of 200. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Fizzy now. Thanks again. Alright, thanks again everyone. We'll see you on the other side.